you sleep all right?
No.
Yeah.
I don't do much of that anymore. It's okay, though.
I have to get to work early at the forge. Hopefully I'll get this
You're,
foolishness over with.
I remember we talked about the armor.
Yes, what
and
about
I
it?
asked how much it would be, and you said you would cover it.
Aye.
But that was before you have to pay 4 silver a fucking week to
That
those
doesn't change
assholes.
anything. It's important that
I
you're
would
protected.
still like to at least pay for the armor. I have the money. Some of it, at least.
Tell you what. Get you the armor now. I will cover it like I promised, because my word is important to me. And then, if it bothers you so much, after that armor has proved its worth on some of our excursions, you can pay me back.
Okay.
I think that's a good thing. I wouldn't worry about
I do
it
like
too
the
much.
idea of living.
You and me both. That's why armor's important.
I don't think I've had actual armor before, thinking about it.
Never once.
We had, like, just cloth, really, from where I was from. We didn't really have much in the ways of access funds.
Cloth armor is good, especially when it's
Oh,
reinforced with spider silk. Someone knocking.
About to wake him up.
Are they coming in or what?
who was it?
Yeah. Yes.
We've come to collect you.
I see. Right. I could just put my fire out.
Go ahead.
Could you put the fire out? I have to go with these gentlemen.
Of course.
Going forward.
Oh,
Over there.
Yes. He seems to be preoccupied with someone who seems to be from the church.
Well, make sure they stay over here once they don't need.
Good morning, lad.
Morning, Captain. I'm assuming I'm needed.
Hi, come on up.
Not getting the rope, am I?
No. I will read out your charges to the people. Make this as easy as possible for you.
Right.
If you do deny them, though, it'll be the death penalty. Please don't make this hard, lad.
Yeah. Right.
go and
Your friends in the blacksmith said they didn't want to watch. Just so you know.
enough.
The rest of you, go gather the town and bring that priest here, would you?
Yes, sir.
Go on.
This is not what it appears, is it?
What does it appear?
Well, you know, there's a lot of rope.
Oh, not hanging the man. You will hear his terms shortly.
Okay. Whew.
I truly do hope you're not thinking of listening to heroic.
Me?
Hopefully we won't
Heroic. Do I look like a hero to you?
So I heard
Keep it sorry.
Martin struck the priest.
Yes, he did.
Maybe I want to go to you.
Announcement regarding
How about that?
Just have to take it up to the
Supposed to be
Tony.
No,
Public apology for what? Exactly.
assaulting a man of the cloth, apparently.
You mean the same man that has bombs planted under the church? That man?
Yes.
Should be getting a thank
Make sure all the guards don't leave the outer courtyard.
I know what it is.
I have ears.
Okay. Just no. The deal's allowed.
We're very lucky.
alright. We're not people, remember?
Wonderful.
And original.
If you think of doing anything, though, I will smack you with my bill. That goes to you, buddy.
Oh, you're so terrifying. Please.
I think I'll actually go down through the courtyard. Normally we'll stand up on these walls. I'm going to
I don't like them up there.
be facing off with someone for my life.
I don't like
It's not appropriate, to be honest.
They shouldn't even be on.
Get off the walls! Lads, go get him down.
Yes.
Move over here a bit more, would you, lad?
Oh, is it here?
Guide him up the stairs, would you?
Stand over here,
Come here, priest.
Your push.
Come. Got some steps.
To the right. Here you go.
There you go. Stand right here.
Also, when you do the thing, make sure you tie his hands to it.
Can deal with blessing one.
Alright. Where's the rest of the guards?
Gathering,
Up
Captain.
here.
Worried about.
Get him tied up to that pole. Go on.
Come on.
Move this side, lad. Out the way.
Ready?
Are the rest of the guards here?
holy shit, where are you?
Aye, that's everyone.
Keep an eye out and make sure people stay afterwards.
We're going minute, please.
I'll start shortly. Give me just a moment. Alright. Listen up! So we can get this done and over with. Arndolf the blacksmith! You have committed crimes against a man of the cloth. Our priest here in Ledford. You assaulted him in daylight. And for this, you will be flogged 10 times. You will apologize to the church. Apologize to the priest.
Flogs can be a staff.
And you will pay you will pay 4 silver to the church every week.
Wait, every week.
No one in Ledford is above the law.
So we can fill it with more.
Except for the
Nobody!
priest.
Think he fucking deserves this?
Not even the priest.
wanted to kill the cook.
Shut your mouths! Answer your piece.
I acted foolishly and rashly.
Shut your mouths!
I should have allowed the guards of Ledford to take care of the law as is their duty, and not allow my emotion to get the better of me. I beg forgiveness from the Church of Mithrax and its priest. And I repent that which I have done to offend them and Mithrax. What I have done is wrong, and I see that now.
You in return, Marcus?
This entire situation was caused by misunderstanding. I know not what happened to the cook, nor do I know what the cook has done or what I have accused of. I was accused of. Because of him, we've had no interaction. And most misunderstandings, if left untainted, can grow into dangerous rivals, and even more dangerous things. However, it is good to put this behind us. Let us settle this now. We accept your forgiveness. We accept your apology. We offer you forgiveness. You will not be banned from any church buildings for this time. Let us move on from this and simply forget, as is better for the rest of this village and this castle.
Give him Mithrak's blessing, would you?
That must be near him.
Zeke, when you do it, make sure you grunt,
By the blue
so I know
flame.
when you're striking. Otherwise,
May
I won't
Mithrak
know.
see the light of your
Okay, Zeke?
apology and forgive.
Yes.
Some blessing.
Back over it. And now, Arnulf the blacksmith will be flogged 10 times. Begin.
Yes, Captain.
You may thank Falfish for that. Then you can take it up with him. Untie him and get him down from here. No one is above the law in Ledford! For your own sake. You're free to go on. And you as well, please.
Walk it off!
I could use some help getting down.
Soma! Get up here and help this man!
I got you, lad.
I'm out of the way.
Come on.
Out of the fucking way.
Can't walk without the help of a lad.
Fellow priests.
Let's go.
What?
Silence before I give you reason to use crutches.
By the way, Bruns, you might have to DM them to know close supplies are gone because he's not believing me.
first bed would be good.
Alright, Kells, the usual. Clean up the wounds first. Wrap the bandages around.
So, as you give that order, looking around, you'll realize that you have nothing left. You have used almost all of your medicines, and unless that merchant comes back from Adwick soon, you have nothing to treat anyone with.
Taking punishment for the wrong people, I'm guessing. You don't deserve that.
Broke the law.
That forced over of mine is gonna come in handy.
For a fair, honestly, for a fair reason, when someone's life was potentially in danger and they chose to do nothing.
Yes, get some water.
Get some water then. The only thing I have is my tools here. Get a cloth, wash it off.
Oh,
So I will need this with you later, right?
I'll be right back.
Of course, Captain.
Do the best I can.
I'm fine, I'm alright.
What the hell? What the bloody hell?
Funny that you should
That's
say that
fair,
because I
Cap. It
barely
was
have any
just.
medicines, nor even the bandages to actually do my work now. That merchant needs to come back.
Oh dear.
Was my own actions, lass.
I wasn't there to stop it. I'm so sorry.
Billy, the time where I would have to teach you the bandages may have to wait. Medicine and bandages are in dire need now.
You're alright, my dear. I knew what I was doing.
Is he going to be
Doesn't
alright?
mean that this will work for a bit. Doesn't mean that this.
Of course, Billy, you do what you
Whether
need
that
to do.
be just by the severity or pure
You do what you need to
stubbornness,
do.
most likely.
Get some fresh air.
Even if he's not able to be treated in a normal manner by someone,
Fresh well water and that could help.
I imagine that through just sheer stubborn force of
Please,
will,
we must
find
use
a way to.
whatever we can. Anything is better than nothing.
That towel that helped wash it off.
You know, he's the type who would refuse most forms of treatment anyways, unless forced upon him. Or if it would die.
So right now we'll try to get some supplies. The
he
best I
wants
can
to
do is
wear
get a towel and water to help wash it off.
A mark to remember by, even if it's something that he honestly did not deserve. I can just tell.
They didn't take it easy on you, did they?
Good to see you back, Grayson.
Not particularly.
Tomo, were you able to find anything?
No. The only thing that I have found is that the captain will have to talk with me at a later time during the day. But we are very low on supplies from the past few days of which I was treating my own damn patients. We were careless. One of the first few times ever that I had to deal with low supplies of medicine and bandages. The only thing that I have is literally my own damn tools. We need to wait for the merchant. I'll be using the rest of my silver
I saw
to
the
see if I can
merchants
buy out the
earlier.
rest of
I
the
could go
medicine.
get them now. They're in the courtyard.
Excellent. I'm needing to speak with them at the given moment.
You have anything?
And at this point,
Can't
you
just
also
leave them like this.
just those tools.
All I can do for now is to Soma to get the supplies. I've tried to convince him all this time. Oh God. Needs to get paid for his patience.
Are you alright?
It's by Mithrax now, so I'll be fine.
For what that's worth.
I'll be back on.
What the fucking hell?
Sheets from the tavern.
Derek, please go help. I apologize, Arn. I was gone too careless.
It's alright. My own careless nature that got me here.
Are you alright as well?
I'm fine.
Of course. You need any water while you wait? Got some fresh well water.
I'll be alright. I'll get something later from the tavern.
Of course.
Take the edge off.
Anything for you?
I'm fine.
Of course.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. You're right. I took it easy on me. Ten's not as many as you think.
I've seen people get flogged before.
Figured you would have. Coming from Gradia.
Doesn't make it better.
They have to keep order somehow.
Said no one was above the law. The priest was.
He's also part of the largest church in all of Ireland. You know, that big monolith that even nobles pay money to.
It's not above justice, though.
Yes, they are.
Not the king's justice.
Unfortunately, they are. Religion's always been a dangerous thing in my eyes. God.
Why can bad people like that elude justice, but good people like you
Your bed
not?
sheets. Put them down here. I'll start tearing them apart.
I stripped down my whole bed, so hopefully it's enough.
I have some errands to run.
You stay out of trouble, you hear
I'll
me?
be around if you need me. I'll
Stay
do my best.
out of trouble.
Will these work? Do you need to dip them in antiseptic or if you have any?
If I had to do something I wanted to make sure you didn't do something foolish, you have to do the same for
Someone
me.
was saying they're all out of medical supplies.
Alright.
I'll start wrapping this around you with
Promise.
some
I
green
won't do
sheets.
anything foolish. Promise I won't do anything foolish, Alan.
Alright. No, you wouldn't lie to me.
Here we are.
Is there anything I can do? I don't want to just stand around if I'm going to be in the way.
Nothing much at all. We were luckily able to wash it off, and the sheets should do fine.
I'm so sorry, Aaron. You don't deserve this.
They were being just.
Thank you for this.
I knew it would happen. Attack the men of the cloth in broad daylight.
Splendid. A villager or two also came up to me and told me if they wanted the sheets cleaned. For now, I am fearing.
The bigger crime is the man of the cloth almost killing dozens.
We are gonna have to make a couple of choices. That
The end of the
even
day,
I thought that
my
we would
dear.
make.
We are
Very
just
dire.
but
And at this
peasants.
given point, I can't go on any other quest until we have the supplies necessary here in order to be able to organize ourselves and keep Leadfoot at its
At least it was.
capacity. We only have a couple bandages.
At least they didn't punish you further, yes?
Yeah.
We didn't see everything that happened.
We're going to have to at this given point. Along with that, some of the wounds.
Public apology as expected. Repent for my sins. Personally to the priest and to the Church of Mithrax in front of the townsfolk.
A couple of bottles here with us, way less of
Pay a tithe of 4 silver by the end of every week. To the church.
Wait, what?
Aye.
would have to last long.
And 10 lashes.
10 lashes a week? Wait,
No.
or just the 10
4
lashes?
silver a week.
4 silver a week.
Told me that yesterday.
All right.
That's absurd.
It's stupid, that's what it is.
I'll figure it out.
We're going to
On,
help.
I do hope that you do not mind me telling you this, but we can only clean your wounds. We can't bandage them.
We already bandaged them. We brought sheets from the tavern.
I stripped down my bed. It's right there.
Any particular DM, we found that tree that looks like the same one that was at the end of the Ellery mission the second time.
Good.
Is there anything off about
We are
it
going
that
to have to
feel next
improvise
to
from
it?
now on. And
It'll be
sadly,
completely
I'm going
silent.
to have to start
You will feel
charging
warmth near
for
it,
for
but
these
nothing happens
wounds.
when you
this
touch
one
it.
I'm going to let slide.
Got it.
But after this, this is going to be a very, very hard month for us all, especially me, unfortunately, because with the low amount of medical that I have within my own infirmary, the stuff that I bought, even with the silver that I spent on it, it's not going to be enough. We would only last for 2 to 3 days with medical, and we are going to make some dire decisions.
You're going to have to start charging people.
wounds.
I think the castle would, be able to afford funds. Give to their fucking surgeon. But no, of course.
That's not exactly how it works.
Stupid. Why is it that? Stupid.
But from now on, some wounds that I will see as minor, such as this one, we can't give much to. The best thing I would say is to clean it, but if you can manage to bandage it yourself using stuff outside of the walls, then that will be needed.
Not a problem. I'll make it happen. Appreciate it so much. I'll be by in the tavern in a little bit.
Good, yes. Get yourself something to eat, drink. Hopefully, maybe ale can soothe the pain. Somehow.
I'll just be getting water I need to save up for the end of the week.
What are you saving for? What are you saving for?
My
For silver
tithe.
every week.
That's right. Fuck you. Can't even afford a pint of ale.
I'll have to see if I can get some work orders done or something.
Well, if
No,
there's
you
anything we
wouldn't.
can
The Forge has
do.
the money.
How much do you charge for reforging?
Depends on what it is. And no, that funding's for the Forge. It must remain with the Forge.
On.
What?
What are these? I haven't had it, but this hasn't been properly sharpened in months. I'm worried it's going to break on me someday soon.
Sharpening?
Charge to reforge this.
Reforge it or to sharpen it?
Either.
Well, if I'm able to reuse the supplies that are already part of the sword itself. Most short swords like that one are about 5 silver, but it'd be less, so it would be around silver and, I don't know, 40 copper or so.
Right.
I can see it from here. You just need to sharpen it. Blade's fine. I'm gonna start heading home.
Silver and 40 copper.
Get your silver. We must. Let's check on the rest of the tavern. Take care of yourself, On.
Aye.
I'll see you in the tavern. And
So
a pint of
am I.
ale's on me.
Kills, thank
It's the
you.
least I could.
If you insist.
Take care, Cat.
I do.
Let Nicholas know I said hi. I probably won't be in for a while.
If you'll pardon me, Lucian.
Find who you're looking for. I mean,
I'm going to stop by my house, get my tunic. I'll get to work shortly.
Your hauberk is finished. It'll
Is
be
it?
sitting in the forge for you.
Good. Thank you. Once more.
When are you going to ask him or not? You're just going to watch him walk by with fish eyes?
What?
Just got out of the hospital. Don't worry about it. Just business can
Oh,
wait.
do you need anything?
Is the surgeon here?
You need something, ask.
He's inside.
Yes, I need to see it real quick.
Just doing my rounds, looking to see if any deliveries or requests are being made.
Currently from myself, no. I don't think so.
Very well.
If I can think of anything, I'll let you know. Might have to take a trip.
Fantastic.
Here soon, we'll see.
I shall be around. There's a pending trip over to the capital I've been needing to make, but keep getting held up.
Oh.
But to the very least, with the amount of work that will be done over there at the capital, should be a lucrative journey. Unfortunately, I've got an extra pair of hands and another bag to help carry things back and forth.
What now?
Mike, wait.
For fuck's sakes.
Hey, Gray.
Oh, wait, I'm bringing him to you. I'm bringing him to you.
That man is the busiest individual in all of Ledford.
Where's
The
Carter?
doctor, that is.
I guess.
Hopefully he has a mishap all of a sudden and loses that good streak of saving people's lives. And what the fuck's gonna be done about this place? We're just gonna leave it. Let it fucking sit there.
have permission. We're still inquiring. We would need to get permission to Yeoman to even start the dialogue.
Right.
That's why we need to petition to the yeoman. We need to petition to the yeoman, who will then petition to Falworth on our behalf. And the results will mean that we need to gain more tools, which in the end will be...
I'm
Forge Master.
just heading to my house. Grab my tunic. I'll be at work shortly.
Take the whatever time you need, Forge Master.
I'll be back soon. I have silver I need to earn.
Are you alright?
As alright as I can be, friend.
Huh? I witnessed the last thing in the morning. Are you okay? Oh, my goodness. As if things weren't bad enough as they were.
It's alright.
You're back. Oh.
I broke the law. It's to be expected.
You live.
What Aegon said.
And if he doesn't, then I don't know what all those other wounds were.
I suppose. But...
It's alright. Thank you for your consent.
Do not be so nervous as to stop yourself at half. Just relax. Yes.
But the 4 silver tariff. The 4 silver tariff.
No, I reckon it's because of that fucking meat I carried for the butcher. Blacksmith?
I do. See, I'm looking for a blessing myself. May thrice be praised.
The father is the blacksmith.
But he has been blessed by Mithra.
Captain, is the guild open?
I believe it's always open, lad.
Are you feeling any better, Rance?
Go brag.
I know lashing can't feel that great.
It was just. Could I bother you for a mug of water from the tavern? I'd rather not go.
Sure. Okay. I'll grab you a cool one from the cellar.
Ah, there you are, Faye.
Well, hello. I'm everywhere
Just gonna hold up a...
Cool. You're welcome.
I need to ask you a question real quick. He holds up a jar filled with herbs. Is this yours?
Well, yeah. Where did you find it?
Found it from Marcus. He came to my infirmary and said some really bad things.
I'll never make all that silver. I don't have the money. I could sell a few things. Probably sell my desk and chair to the tavern. Bed as well. It's not great, but probably get a few silver. Tables are a bit old, chairs as well. Get something for them. Some food and knickknacks. Other clothes. Might have to sell the house. Get me about now. Maybe 13 silver. Maybe. God, I still remember building the place. It's right after winter and the spring. Made me learn how much of a terrible handyman I was. The old foreman at the mines built my chimney for me before he died. I don't know a bloody thing about rock or stone. Skip welded the roof. I could handle the beams, but God, I couldn't cut straight that. Saved my life. I can worry about this later. I need to get changed.
That's much better.
The cloth doesn't feel great against it, but we'll have to do
Better
it.
than leaving it to the open air, I'd say.
That's why I'm dressed.
Apologies. I've been reflecting the past couple of days. Anything go wrong while I was gone?
No, not too much. I found out that the priest was... I shouldn't even talk about it. Ask somebody else.
It's fine. How was your day? Try not to get lashings again.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I don't want to see you suffer. You've been doing very wonderful things for the village, and I don't think it's fair what they're imposing on you. I want to give you a gift, because I don't want to see you suffer.
I appreciate the sentiment. I do. But I have no need of gifts. Thank you.
You too.
I'll
You
learn
will
my
take
way
it
out of
here,
this.
or I will find a way to deliver it to you.
And I will have it returned to
Somehow
you.
it will become in your possession. I want to make sure you get this gift. I know at this point you're not going to try to just simply accept it, but it will become in your possession somehow, even if I have to hand it to someone else to be paid on your behalf.
It's almost tax
You've been
time,
doing
fisherman.
too much good for this.
Save your silver.
I can easily pay my taxes with just 4 fish.
And then when I went there yesterday,
That is the terms.
it
If you
looked
don't like
like
it, I'd take it up with the advisor.
almost doubled.
Or if anything, I would help the stubborn bastard.
A warforged
I know I will.
There might just
He
be
should
some
be at the
silver
caves.
coins that show up in his pocket.
I just saw him walk past.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
If he wakes up from whatever he's done now.
Whatever he did, I'm gonna have to find out about it and make sure there's plenty of that on hand. That constantly to be knocked out. If that constantly to be knocked out, then
It will take me time.
Alright.
Over,
In that case,
over on the wall, over by the wall, please.
Come on. Over there, come on.
Excuse me.
I'm not a glass worker, lass.
that
I'm
was
not a
my
jeweler
fault. I'm
either.
sorry. I shouldn't.
Give me a second here.
Everything alright, Morgan?
How much would it cost?
I can't fit the frames into the, well, the lenses into the frames for this glass, not without reforging the frames
Long
or
story
adding
short,
to
nat
them,
one.
which will
In case they need woodcutters later.
They'll
Which
need
will
that.
what?
either way, it's either the
Okay.
lens or it's the frame.
I rolled for a success of the new frames. 18. There you go.
Go on, lads. I'll get
I need to have you roll from now fucking on.
And I cannot see who's this man and by. I cannot. They're fuzzy.
It's on.
Would be on here. Oh, okay.
But
Sorry.
I've been doing this for a
I've
while.
got my frame.
Lass,
Thank you.
take care.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yes, that is on.
What's the plan then, Morgan?
I will attempt to fix the young lass's frames. It will take me time. It's going to be a detailed order which will take me It will take time. I'll have to take some runoff from one of the other ingots when I'm doing one of the other orders. We have another order. Well, we may have another order. I've yet to get confirmation from the boyar, but he's been given an order for 100 arrowheads, which will be 4 silver, but he can't pay the 4 silver.
How was your morning been?
I suggested, I told him that we can't afford.
Can afford what?
We can't afford to cheapen it. And I told him the only other way to do it would be installments. He would have to pay us a silver each week.
You're making this more complicated than it needs to be, my friend. The Forge, I've always put completed orders into the Forge's own funds. Forge itself has around 11 silver. So, we go ahead and make the arrowheads. We give them to him. He gets the guaranteed buyback from the captain, and he can pay us back.
Right. I'll let him know. Oh, good grief.
If we aren't flexible like that, the whole economy comes to a stop. We have to make concessions where we can.
Would altering the frames cost?
This was something I did for Nicholas last. I'll take it out of my.
Nicholas has
I'll get it
done
done.
nothing but be kind to us and help us when we needed it.
Just a moment.
Let us do the same thing back.
Well, at least he has the lenses now, so he knows the exact size.
It's fine.
Yes. Right.
I'll get to work on it straight away, lass.
Thank you, Morgan.
Where's the boyar? Can you inform the boyar?
I'll go speak with the boyar myself. Standing in one place is hurtful.
Thank you. If you're about to ask me about those goddamn bars for that door.
What? What?
No, I thought you were someone else. Sorry.
No,
I keep getting asked for a call.
I think been talking about. No, but it's been in there for a while.
I know, yeah. Gotta be fucking important, I guess.
Recent endeavor. It's one of the elves went in there after him, though. And neither of them had left in a
The
bit.
time we really light torches is on is either the ones that are already lit or any fires that are open.
I know it may seem strange, but
The god's name is Mithrax. It is now noon. NPCs head to the church.
Risa. How are your wounds, Warren? And what will you have? It's on the house.
I'm just looking for someone.
Niklas is not in. He's still sleeping.
Right. Thank you.
Can I help you to a tankard?
No.
Free of charge.
I appreciate it.
I don't think it's going to be going down like at the church, so I might investigate. I'll be back.
Apparently,
The offer's still open for the hunting party tonight.
suddenly this morning realized
How would you know?
God may be
Thank you.
preparing.
Brunswick, just so you know, the scribe gave me a letter for Lord Godfried's eyes only. I don't know how to or where to give this to him, but just wanted to let you know.
You get to stand at a reasonably decent spot. You can see most of the village from here. You don't get fucking rained on when it rains.
You can't hear it because we were far away on, but we were praising you behind your back.
I did not hear you, I'm sorry.
Your durability. Oh,
Stalwart. That's what we got.
Stalwart, yes. Stern, stalwart. Blacksmith's ability to be durable, yes. Makes sense.
So excited.
I want the two of you to head to the church. I want you to watch it over as
got
it's going on.
going there already.
Morning, Faye.
Got two already.
Medic.
Morning.
We can go too.
Good day. No, you're fine. Only need two.
So much of the shit is so childish.
By the way,
it hurts.
one of the fucking guards up front, one of your
telling
lads,
me.
It's telling me what to do.
I apologize if the priest decides to come to you or Arn for that order, but I refuse. And as I have my right to do so. I will not make a blade for that man, not if he's going to turn it on someone like Xavier.
I'll do it then. When his order comes, let me know. Is that clear?
I already gave him back his bronze. It's his choice if he comes back, but I will refuse.
Brunswick.
Just send him.
Plain and simple. I will not be the one to smith it.
Is that clear, Morgram?
I will
Send him
inform
my
you.
way. Good.
I will inform you.
What?
How many feathers would I be able to get out of one bird?
Any spears you borrow, make sure you
Roll
take them
for
back.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to switch hammers now. Forge Master. Delicate work requires a delicate hand. Something telling you.
I don't think every little detail's gonna matter.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright, how about your way, lads?
Do we stay here, or do we just...
You know that fucking idiot was gonna get himself in trouble?
Kill a man, but not in front of a sermon.
Let's just check on them first.
What happened now?
Yes. I mean, who knows? Maybe they actually are getting hitched.
I'm just confused. I'm just doing what I'm told.
They would get married by that priest.
Also, I thought Servith said she was not interested
Wait,
in
what?
monogamy.
Wait, what? Something happened.
For me.
What was
Talk.
happening? You were talking.
No,
You
it's
were
not you.
talking.
Alright, speak for me.
Hello.
Advo, can you hop down one channel for a second? Got it.
Right.
We removed everything though. We made sure. It was yeah, it was quite fucking stressful because apparently if we fucked up, the whole fucking thing would explode. So, you know, another fucking day in Ledford, right?
Right.
Have you got any questions? Now's the time to ask.
Something wrong, soldier?
No.
Not at all, Lord Godfrey. The captain issued us to stay out here and wait for people to leave the church.
Complaints about Ledford?
Informed in a meeting. We were just informing one of the new bloods about things that transpired to today's events, my lord.
I see. Where's this one from?
I think they're freshly new from the capital.
From Adwick, then?
Pretty sure. Believe so.
Make sure you get them up to speed. Where's
We have been,
Captain
sir.
Rowlett?
I believe he's down there in the inner courtyard. Just to inform you, he wants us to gather everyone down there when they're out of church and have them start cutting down lumber.
Good. The sooner that palisade gets done, the better.
Aye, my lord.
King's law and the king's justice was enacted.
And where's the justice for the lives that are going to get murdered? Where's the justice for the lives that dead get murdered? All by that mad priest. Fight is evil and free.
Did you ever say it was fair?
He's just a failed him, yeah. I don't blame you.
Lord Godfrey?
Captain?
I don't blame you. This isn't your fault.
I hope you are well. I have a letter for you, sir.
A letter, not expecting
For your
a
eyes
missive.
only. It's from the scribe. It's personal. About the barricades up front. I don't know what it reads. After church was finished, I was going to have everybody gather. Start cutting down wood.
Let's see. Is that the scribe there? It is.
Yes.
Lord
Godfrey.
Is this from you?
Take it.
Missive?
It is, yes. I have very important details about the palisade that need to be discussed urgently. If you
I have not read it
would
yet.
please.
You might as well come and tell me yourself. Captain.
Very well. Godfrey, thank you, Captain.
No worries.
What's wrong with the bird?
Fucking evil, you.
Why are they evil? I haven't seen any of them poke anyone's eyes out since I got here.
You'll find out soon enough.
It's not the crows that poke eyes out.
Guards, would you mind terribly making sure that no unauthorized individuals coming out
come on. Have a seat. My time is limited, so get right to the point.
Of course. I have become aware of an attempt on your life, and I figure that it would be the one that I should tell first and foremost, given the circumstances.
An attempt on my life. I thought this was about
Yes.
Palisades.
I did not want to rouse any suspicion out in the open.
Would not be the first. Who is it? Fulgrith.
No. The Wolves of Mithra.
The what?
I came into contact with a missive that was meant to go to the priest. It was brought to my attention. He was assigned to take your life in exchange for a promotion to bishop. He has since blinded himself for some sort of divine penance or something, so I don't know if it's still something he plans to operate on or if it ever was. But I figured I should make you aware at least.
Attempt on my life by holy men. Bloody laughable.
Yes.
I would not worry yourself about it. Madmen will be madmen.
Of course, I just think it would be a horrible thing to lose a stalwart commander like yourself in such trying times.
No need to butter me up, scribe. I'm not worried about these wolves of Mithrax or whatever they are. It's not something I would concern myself with, and not something that the scribe should be concerned about either, though your report is, well, a good demonstration of where your loyalties lie. You were recently appointed by your counterparts as a yeoman, yes?
I was, yeah.
Out of my own curiosity, if you would sate it for me, who do you usually communicate with doing your work here in the castle?
Do I communicate with doing my work? I have communications with Fulgrith when necessary. I sometimes coordinate with the guards captain.
That's all I need to hear.
Matters of importance.
Our business is done, I'm sure. Is there anything else I need to know?
I suppose not.
Good. I need to turn my attention to more things at home. Mysterious missives and all that. Matter of security, or Lord Gavis says. I'll have to look into it myself.
I see. Will you be gone for long?
I will not be leaving at all. I'll be working here out of the keep. Here and there I'll have to make forays to some of the nearby settlements run by lords, but I will be here. Someone has to see to the security of Ledford. Certainly not Gavis. Sorry, Lord Gavis.
Of course, if he is too busy with matters of state. I understand.
He's an inexperienced whelp. That's his problem. Doesn't know his ass from his elbow. Boy has no idea what's coming. Aelis, bless his heart, His Majesty, is trying, The boy's soft. Anyway. If you have nothing else you must report, you'd best be on your way, scribe.
Very good. Thank you for your time. I will keep you updated about the construction of the palisade.
Thank you for your time, my lord.
Of course, my lord. Apologies.
Go on then. Get back to your duties, scribe. Careful making friends with that snake. Nice chair. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Sir, Arnulf, I had a question actually, seeing as you are like the resident weaponsmith. Like, you know, I was looking to get, like a hobbit size, you know, like short sword.
A short sword for you would be a dagger.
Well, maybe like a hobbit size. I mean, I currently did like lose some of my, you know, money. Like, I'm not sure how much something would cost, but maybe just an estimate, you know?
Well, usually a sword for a regular person would be about 5 silver. They're not inexpensive. But for one that small, you could probably get away with 2 silver.
2 silver? Okay. Thank you very much for the, you know, estimate. You know, considering my specific like financial circumstances right now, maybe like may or may not be feasible. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And hope you're faring well.
You're one of the smiths.
I'm the forge master, yes.
You're one of the smiths, right? Yes. I'm Ven. Tang hired me to help deliver ore from the mine to the smithy.
Excellent. Any ore that's left, I'd be grateful if you stack it near the front door.
Alright. Well, now I'm going to get the job to chop some lumber.
Aye, I need to do the same.
I believe, from what I just heard, it was mandatory.
Aye, it is.
Sorry, head into the shed, grab yourself an axe and start cutting down some trees. Go on. 50 copper for a hard day's of work.
Alright.
Let's go.
Anything like that. That invite you
to. But if you want to go ahead with murder, then feel free.
Murder?
Don't you see the trees out there? Hurting the dryad with every job.
We need wood for tools, we need wood for buildings, the very ones we both sleep in. And now we need it for a wall. If I was a stonesmith, man, I'd take from the mountains instead.
Doesn't make it
time to
any
get some
less like
trees,
murder.
The guy run through
Get an
my thing
axe.
that's gonna run a quarry soon. Help teach people how to mine. I might look into that later.
Dying in the mines.
If you do, that could be a very risky position for us. Yeah, but some don't want that balance to face. But at least try to get that.
Come on! Grab yourself an ox!
Come on now.
Start getting people to start cutting down wood. Come on. This is mandatory.
That's gonna hurt.
Valuable tool. Be more careful next time.
Fuck.
Come on, lads. Get these fucking trees down. 2 more trees.
Sure enough, their guards really shouldn't be cutting down trees. This guy sucks so bad.
I retract my statement, guards. Don't cut down trees. Give the axes to other people.
Hey, could you help me carry this? Don't have to make you do it. Got it, Tang?
You set the pace.
Right.
Thank God.
God, my back's fucking killing me. choice.
Are we placing the logs beside the guild hall?
Right here with the others.
I see.
I'll need you to lead putting it down. I'll follow through with you. God.
I believe that your strength may be better served in cutting down the trees themselves than carrying them to the pile.
It's gonna hurt either way, friend. Still ashes.
I was more referring to prolonged pain versus short.
Thank you, Tang. Well, I think you need it over there. Alright. Let me give you a hand there, lad.
Right. Thank you. 1, 3. 2.
You got
3.
being stacked over by the guild hall.
Okay.
To the right.
Careful.
To the right. Lay him to the right. There are logs.
Sorry. Good.
Right, keep going.
Go on.
A little bit more, lads. A little bit more. And swing it around. Right on top of that one.
Good. Or over there, alright.
Come on. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
What is it with us is walking into me today? Bloody hell, first fucking Katarina walks into me and fucking bloody
Want some help there, Elder?
Yes.
Leave the bird alone.
Tell the bird to leave my
Did you hear from the other blacksmiths?
Yes. I have to somehow, though, get all 300 feathers. Otherwise, I won't make a profit. I have to hunt them myself.
Well, you should be able to. I tell you what we decided to do since you couldn't pay for that iron up front.
Yes, they told me.
Good.
even though I know you can
Couple more hits should do it. Black's fucking killing me. Watch out.
I mean,
Good.
you're nearly done.
What happened?
What was it?
I thought I saw something.
What? I turned around and you screamed. What?
It looked like a
What I
fucking
miss?
lizard with no legs.
You alright?
What?
I'm sure they're fine.
Was it a bloody
A lizard
snake?
with no legs.
I don't know.
There's snakes around. How?
Shit.
Under the tree. There's supposed to be old timber that could
Vacate for a little while, okay? Because there are big scary things running around.
This is gonna be heavy.
Away. For a little bit. For a little bit. Fly. Yes, fly away.
I'll be able to. I know you with your back.
It's not the best feeling.
That's my head.
Oh, there you going. There you go.
Try to a couple more days and we might have enough. Hey, let's
And punish
there you
him
go.
down this morning.
There you go.
Sorry, I missed it. I had an error.
I can't cut them.
Coming to a downhill.
Oh, you didn't.
Careful. Yeah. Not that way, not that way, not that way.
Not that way, not this
Going
way.
over to the guild hall, other side of it.
Okay.
See that pile? Go add to it.
You'd like to drop his sign. Ooh.
Careful, take Tang out. There you are.
I'm down here too, Forge Master.
I didn't even see you down there, I'm sorry.
I know you didn't. Fucking things.
You have to make the horns on that helmet longer.
How about here? Probably. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Back up, lass. Back up. Oh, just don't take out the building, lad. Well, I mean, the lad literally could probably punch it through down if he wanted to.
Probably.
I do not believe that.
Hi, Hi, Tang! Hello! I could see you from far away! I could see you as I walked up. I could tell who you were from far away. I can actually see you! Oh, you have a lot of wrinkles, I'm gonna be honest with you. Didn't know this before, but...
Those glasses can break very easily.
Please don't break them.
He's got a point there.
Then I'm pulling out my old man wrinkles.
Sorry, I don't know. They're not. Hi.
The only
glad
old
you
man
can
you should be
see.
pointing out to is Nicholas. A term of endearment.
Anyways, I'm gonna go look around because I can see the blades of grass and like that. I can see.
Go on, go.
I can
go
see
on.
things.
I'm sorry, you're the boy. I'm sorry, I thought you shot the
I was unaware people could be foresighted.
Ah, yes. Sometimes people's different parts may not work right after birth. For her, it was her eyes, apparently, nearsighted. So she could see you up close, but if you were farther away, she couldn't. It would be like fuzzy or something.
I see.
Or so they had
Something
said.
like looking in the dark.
Something like.
Is it just me, or does that priest walk strangely?
It's called swagger. That's what it is.
I do not believe I have this swagger.
So yeah, so
Don't do it in
try
front of us.
Precisely.
So,
Go into the forest.
One thing that I have spoken to her about, and I have got her acceptance with from her last problems, is that she's finally accepted that this needs to be done. She understands that the people of Ledford need to stay safe, and if we do not continue with building this, well, things like the bandit raid will happen again. And then you'll be catering to more people with the supplies that you do not have.
That is correct. And one more thing, and I have been thinking about this for quite some time. If you have brought this up to even to me,
I'll let you know the rest of the
And
iron is
Kells,
left by
I
the
believe,
forge
has
door
already
for you.
told you about
The other 7 pieces we brought.
But
The other 7 for the order, for the arrows.
Thank you, my friend.
You know, it's what it is.
you think I can
I'll
hold
get
a
to it
spear?
soon.
Of course.
Aye. You're wishing
Then you
to
do
join
not-
the militia, I've heard.
Yes. Desperate times called for desperate measures in this certain occasion.
I like this
I got
attitude.
that. He is our only doctor here in Ledford at the moment.
Yes, but he has a right to defend himself and his country, does he not? Inscribe him into the military. I see nothing wrong with having a combat medic on the field.
Can't argue against the lady, man. No set in stone.
Hey, Captain's
I would ask someone that's already been trained so far. Get caught up with what you've missed. Any spears that you borrow, make sure you return to the barracks immediately.
It will be done. Thank you, Captain. I will get to work on the trees then to
Get myself acquainted with this. Not be stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Glad you can see.
Look, I can see. I don't know if you know what you've done.
As
If
you
I have
can
a
tell how fucked up I am.
glasses, and it makes it so I can actually
You're
see,
pretty
so I couldn't see
fucked
before.
up, kid. Not the
Thank
glasses can
you.
tell that. You're
It's
welcome.
It's really awful. And
Want some help, Forge Master?
No, this one's alive.
Ah, alright.
Wait, what?
This one's dying, however. See how it's graying? Lots of the lower branches have lost their flare. Don't touch that one, we'll cut this one.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. I can tell you about stone, but I couldn't tell you shit about the tree.
Oh, which way you dipping it? Because we'll probably need to tell that lad down there if you're going to drop it this way.
Don't know. Just wait a moment.
I think you're chopping on the wrong side of the road. What that dwarf said, if we're trying to go that way.
I'm just making an opening.
I don't mean to disturb, but they're going to be working their way up here.
Yeah.
I did not think you'd want to be here.
Do that on this end, bigger one, and then over here is going to be a smaller one. And
What's better than at least have a mother see off their dying children?
Hey, Kinsman.
So they are not.
I'll be going out later to plant some of the seeds of the fallen.
Come here.
I've been collecting a bunch
Yes,
in the
I
forge.
can.
They're in a cloth pouch. In the back left frame.
Side here. Don't get the urge to go sit down, so split it in
Sorry.
I at least appreciate
Hey,
that you know enough
here's the
about
five.
which ones are
Once we're done,
the best.
we'll both be getting 30 for today for the mine.
Hey,
85 for each
hey,
of
this
us
is
then.
hey, this is gonna be a good day.
Shame some of those trees don't want to come down.
Brunswick, this is Mirandal. We have me and Kyler hidden the church's missive in the floorboards in the warehouse in the
Whack
attic
'em a bit.
next to the scribe room.
Just go help somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Help somebody look like they're cutting them down.
Oh,
there we go.
Come on, lads.
Back up. Oh, there we go.
You're gonna have to supplement most of the swings for me. I can't do much with my back the way it is.
Of course, can. I almost called you Kinsman. Close enough.
That's not an insult to me.
You mentioned so much eyes, lad. I guess we can work on this one. Hey, let's get this one. I'm starting to sense a pattern now.
I wish they gave us bigger axes.
That's the only ones they told me to forge.
Don't seem to want to fall down.
I mean, the heads are fine, just need a bigger haft.
This should fall uphill. Think we'll be fine. Hey.
Well, this one gravity will definitely take, so we'll have to watch out.
Deeper go. Actually, here, I'll start working this way because we want this to. Actually, no. We want to do this. We need to start cutting this way here.
Oh, timber.
Because she's gonna fall.
Yep. Yep. I'll help you over here.
Say,
Then. I
sir.
thought we wanted it uphill.
No, downhill because that's.
No, not this one.
Wanna...
This isn't
No,
one of the
this
ones
one?
marked.
Oh, alright.
Still alive.
Alright.
The minds of common
This
folk
one.
work and pay.
And this one.
Aye, I'll start on this one.
This one? Alright, well, let's get this
Those
one.
two
This
are
one's
both
the-
browning.
some ideas.
See the lower branches, they're starting to empty of leaves. They're not going to be back after the winter.
Tolerates.
So yeah.
Not question.
Alright, let's start cutting here. So hold on this way.
It doesn't matter so long as.
God.
Actually, one of you Wazaks come here and help us. Oi!
Oi!
Come here and help us.
Alright.
We'll get it forged, Master.
Right.
Alright.
Over. Get it on me shoulder.
Remember the pile by the guild hall over yonder.
Alright, I got it. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go slow down the hill, kinsman.
Yeah.
Don't want to fucking die.
This one's dying.
It's rather ugly now. This whole place is gonna look ugly. Surrounded by an ugly wall.
These are all still alive.
Oh boy.
Some of those over there aren't. But they're dying at least.
You think she can leave?
Bye.
You think she has a choice whether or not she can leave?
She's taking the tools again. I can't blame her. Just hope she doesn't do anything rash.
Eventually they're going to do something for the keep. Especially if they hear of that again. I tried to talk her out of it for you. Fucking hate making these choices.
What happened?
Every time the tree's cut down, it makes the dryad. Describe it as her soul being without. It's almost like it's the wrong thing to do or something.
Nothing at all. What? Nothing. What?
Cade, for once read the fucking room.
I was trying to. I'd arrived. I didn't know what
You
happened.
didn't do a good job. Try harder next time.
Clearly,
He's in pain.
All I said was, "Oh, I understand that." All I said was, "Oh."
Nicholas in there. He's drinking a cure more than ever.
She's not heading towards the tavern either. She's going over the bridge.
Shit.
Probably heading to a grove.
That's not.
Alone.
Can I borrow your sword real quick?
Doesn't she always every night?
Done
Just seems rather
Going out into the woods
rash
after
at the
Faye.
moment.
I imagine going to the grove will shield her from her pain. I wish it wasn't so.
Where Viltharix's name did my ex go?
What's happening up here then?
Why is there such a ruckus for cutting down some bloody trees?
There's no ruckus here, sir. Seems you've been riled up for no reason.
When I see people crying and running out of There's town, I call almost that a like ruckus, no?
They're women. What do you want them to do? Be stoic. That's your job. Right?
Come on. You think you left it, lad?
No.
I think they have a right
Everything's
to be
fine,
upset.
Captain.
Ready? I'll lead.
They're just emotional, is all.
Just wanted to make
I believe you should just stay.
Make sure they stick to cutting down trees and nothing more.
Yes, Captain.
Want to chat?
Somewhere in private.
Do we?
Oh my god, there's something wrong with your voice, son.
He is doing that throat singing again.
That's what you were talking
It's
about.
rather impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it rather impressive?
Do you need help carrying the log?
Yes. My back's a bit ripped.
Yeah.
You can take this.
Come on now.
You all got that?
Hey, we'll get it, Forge Master.
Alright, grab an end.
More chopping.
Thank you, lads.
Well, Ian Devil is right here.
Earn that copper. Especially you, blacksmith. I hear you need it.
I'll help the middle. Come on. Swing it.
Let's go.
You have
go
some
and swing
fucking
ahead.
nerve, you know?
Watch your head,
You
lad.
don't do you?
Excuse me, man.
I know
As
you
much
don't
as
do
I-
good enough.
Here, let me. Here,
No.
I'll get the head. I'll get the head. I'll get the head of it.
Is this one in the...
This one looks a little
green, Forge Master. Is that just me?
At this point, it's a matter of mere survival for us. I don't want to do this, but
Well, if you don't want to do it, yeoman, look for acorns on the ground or something. You know, you plant them.
We've
They'll
been
come back
collecting
later.
seeds. There's a bunch in the forge in a cloth pouch and one of the crates. I know it doesn't undo the damage, but we can
Well,
plant.
trees come back. Lives don't.
The trees will take it back to the place eventually.
What if someone chops down the dryad, then what are we going to do? Because that's what it looks like. It's going to happen. Rather prioritize saving the dryad and
Yeah, right?
she actually
My
brings
fucking
That's
back
not right,
is
no.
ripped open. No, I'm not fucking alright.
Yeah, I realized I shouldn't have said what I said.
Aggression's not at you, friend. Just trying to ignore it.
Well, make sure you know which way you're chopping it. Don't chop it from all four angles. Goodness.
Given what the MD
Pick
have
the
done,
side that you're going
I'm afraid
to
I had
have it collapse on.
Hey, Win.
Make a large divot in that end, and on the opposite end, you're going to do a smaller divot just to
There we go. Timber!
decrease the amount of pull coming up. And then you will try to pull and push it towards the side with the bigger divot in it, which I assume would be this thing.
Yeah, leave it.
Let it roll down the
Get
road.
a couple of lads to come pick it up.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Why, so we can run into someone's house?
Yes, then maybe you'll fix it. Do your job.
My job isn't to fix houses.
Should be. That's all you're good for.
And half
Making
the
sure
time,
you're
soldiers
safe
are
is
like
more
a
important.
labor force as well.
Safe.
All you're doing is sitting around.
Oh, I'm so fucking.
like cutting off my fingers.
What are you doing sitting around?
This one.
Let's grab an axe.
I know, I'm waiting for.
Seems like it'll go soon.
I do agree. You're in the work area. Get out of here.
Would you be able to help us lift this
log?
I got a couple of the lads coming. We'll get it. No, we'll get it. You guys work. We got it.
Alright.
Come on, you wizard.
This one. This one can come down.
I'll get the back.
Ready? On three.
1, 2, 3.
Watch out, don't get your fucking throat slit.
Watch yourself.
Let's go.
You walked a bit close to a swing, I was just warning you.
I'll go ask him. Of course.
Go on, chop on it.
Alright.
Okay,
Watch your
that's
footing,
right.
lads. Watch your footing, lads.
Kate, don't move. We're coming that way.
Yeah, sorry.
Stand about talking.
Human land.
Go, hut, hut,
At least
hut,
you
hut,
in your mouth.
hut.
Lift it up from the bottom.
I don't know about you, but I care about these things. Perfect system and advantage.
I think this too is good. Can I get some more help over here?
Which way are we
Go
talking?
ahead, follow your lead.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
You're the one on the hill. Smaller one.
All right,
that
I'll help carry
Oh,
it.
fair enough. Alright.
Oh, okay.
You two need help, you got it.
Goodness, didn't hit anyone. I
Mirren!
think we've got it.
Mirren!
Sorry.
Mirren!
I'm holding. Oh, God.
Yes.
Manual labor is not my area of expertise. I apologize.
You lads got it, or do you need help?
You don't say. I thought you were an
the
expert.
three of us have it now.
No, quite the contrary. You'd think sitting inside reading books all day would make me strong, but alas.
Well, when you start being able to
Strong
lift
of
things
mind.
with your mind, I'll acknowledge that.
Yes, well, I'm hoping one day.
Terrifying
We'll
thought,
see about
Scribe.
that. Yes.
Just never have to leave your tower
Wouldn't
of
have to
knowledge. Throwing things about with your mind.
That'd be excellent. I'll have to see if there are any books about it.
Well, you know, with all this extra space, we could probably get rid of those tents and give those people some other places to live.
I think that's the plan, if I overheard correctly. Something about more buildings for more crafts. And they had said something about a fort on the hill. I don't know how they're gonna do that in the middle of fucking winter, but I can tell you building's gonna be awful.
I'm not looking forward to it, but I suppose I won't. None of us really have a choice, do we? I suspect even I will be assisting in the building.
There you go.
I think we all will be.
Oh!
Careful.
Watch out.
Coming through.
Swing it in.
You want to approach
You want
this?
some help, Helgi?
Hold on. Watch out, man. Oh, come on.
It's alright. Quick, come on. Carry this thing.
The DM outside of the chapel.
Yeah.
I got you.
Push it
in.
Swing it around. What the? Swing it around.
Come on. Careful.
Not bad. I would have thought you would have died trying to carry one of those, Edwin. Raid's on top.
We almost
here.
did.
Mirren almost did.
Advocate, if you could
yes,
go
I'm
help
almost
folk
crushed.
outside the chapel.
On my way.
It's almost a setup to a bad joke. Two elves and a human carrying a log.
One cuts down a bridge.
I think you'll have to work on that one a bit more.
Alright. What to do?
Wants to build a bridge.
Or maybe this is the redemption arc. Two elves and a human rebuilding the bridge once cut. Huh? Good story.
You know, a funny story about that bridge that we cut down there. We had to cross it on a tightrope.
Yes, I heard the guards talking about it. They said you were crossing it. You were like this, on the rope. Is that true?
Any other things happen in that cave?
I'm sorry, Mirandel.
A lot happened.
I'm glad that you're alive and you had your adventure, I guess.
You spent
I
a lot
guess.
of time with the guard captain.
Oh.
I did.
She does seem quite fetching. Could you tell me anything about her?
Oh, hey, when you'll get killed, don't do it. She'll murder you.
That's what everyone's saying.
I think she really will murder
The most dangerous game on, the most dangerous game.
You know, I'm not even going to argue. I want to see this happen. Whether you succeed or fail, I want to see this happen.
Don't encourage him.
And she flogs men for fun.
Only one kind of wood you should be focusing on.
I don't think I should be doing too much physical.
Oh, hurt your wrist.
I was shot in the chest with an
Watch
arrow.
out, watch out for the blacksmith, watch out for the blacksmith, don't take out the blacksmith.
It's alright, I'd welcome it at this point.
Alright, let's put on the this last one here, guys. Ready?
No answer to find here, nor would I let you look for them even if there were. Now go back.
God burns my head.
You serve a
see my
being
nose
of
starts-
fire.
You notice my nose starts bleeding again and I'm pale. Burns 1,000 foot. Burns like fire. And I can't breathe.
I don't care.
Do me a favor. Get that guardsman.
But as I said, he is not entering. What? I do not care for what reason.
Something's wrong with the priest, muttering to himself, bleeding from the nose.
I can, but unlike you, I do
What's
not
going on
wish
here?
to see them burn.
Should
His
bring him
nose
back to
started bleeding
Selma
and he
again.
passed out. But as you can see,
notice
there's
that I'm
no
foaming
blood
at
on
the
my
mouth a
hands.
The surgeon's in the wood. Go get him. Helping chopping down the trees. Come on. Starts picking you up.
Take him back. I don't have time to worry about him.
What happened?
Nothing anyone should be
I
concerned
guess I'm
about.
carrying. Okay.
I'm passed out. I'm passed out.
Oh no, now what's wrong?
What in the world?
What?
On?
I have so very much
What happened to our friend?
No, I
No idea.
come and see how we do things in the mine for the day.
And kill the animals.
Hunters can't kill everything.
Captain, Rallet.
On?
All the trees that were marked for today have been cut.
Good deal. Alright, we'll start gathering people and I'll pay you in the outer courtyard. Spread the word.
With your permission, I'd like to go into the forest and look for the Dryad. Seems she's left.
Talk about the priest.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the fellow over there. Never mind. No, I thought you were talking about someone else.
Would you like company? A guard?
Definitely not.
I can see that. I'm wondering what happened. No, I saw it. I'm wondering what happened.
Be safe then. Don't wander too far. You want your pay before you go? I know you all people will need it.
Hey.
So I keep getting told.
Definitely quite appreciate
I'll be
the pay,
back
Captain.
for it, Captain.
I wasn't talking to you.
Soon.
Head to the outer
Aye.
courtyard. I'll be
Aye.
with you shortly.
Oh. So I can.
Come on, man. Don't make me chase you around. Take your damn pay. Alright, start gathering people to the outer courtyard.
Millendale. Millendale. Illendale. Where did she go? Illendale. Illendale. We haven't driven her off for good, have we? Gods, I hope not. I can't see anything. What have we done? We might have made a terrible mistake. Illendale. Shouldn't be over here, it's too barren. Illendale. What have we done? Illendale. it's the end of autumn.
Brunswick?
Illindale? I dare not. Maybe from the outside.
I had a headache. Now I am.
What am I doing out here?
Elred.
Talking in Discord. Right. Looking for Illindale. That's what I was doing. He's probably at the village.
There's meat and fish inside a barrel near the fisherman's place. We're using that to try to lure in crows.
Something to tell Advocate, not me. God.
Did you hear that, Advocate?
I'm currently DMing something. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Well, guys.
For him?
I think for him. Be sure to thank him.
For you.
Lucian.
We knew here. Oh, we did. Nothing for you.
Lucian.
Covering a payment of 30.
Hi, Lucian.
Lucian.
Hey.
Arn behind is calling your name.
I only just heard that now. My mistake.
Come on, son.
Would have been clear over that.
You're gonna have to remember here. Remember.
I saw you walk off with Illindale. Tried to find you both in the woods, but got lost. I don't remember.
We were out looking
exactly
for
where I
Faye,
went.
but she said that others found her.
Huh? What?
We originally headed out to try to find Faye. We didn't know where she went. Apparently, others found her first and brought her back before wolves could attack, I suppose.
And where's Illendale?
We both came back here. She should be in the inner courtyard, perhaps.
Alright. No, I want to go find
Sorry
you
that
both
we
in
had
the
to
woods.
pull you into it.
Wound up. I don't know where I wound up. Yeah. Anyway, we'll go find her.
Anna. She's back in town.
Yes, what can I do for you?
You're gonna want to hear this.
Oh, no.
Sheriff has just been taken in for thievery. Attempted to steal a book from the church.
Couldn't keep it to herself, huh?
The guards currently have her tied up. They're awaiting the priest to see if the priest will become conscious, to see if he gave her permission, which I'm fairly certain we all know he did not.
Suppose it was a matter of time, wasn't it? Yeah.
The worst
25
part is
copper,
she is
church can go
your
fuck itself.
lad.
No, thank you. Appreciate it, kid. Save your copper for yourself and to help your friend.
Angels
The
over
blame
there.
may fall on you, lad, not her.
Linda, have you seen the fancy-looking lady in armor? The stern-looking one? Back there? Alright, thank you. Alright.
I went looking for you in the woods.
They went looking for me.
Well, I did. Saw you leave with Lucian.
I don't even want to find the word.
We were looking for Faye, because we were told that she ran off in there. Turns out we missed her.
Job 50, 60, 12, that's about 48 copper.
I had wandered around a
Also,
bit looking for you, and I don't
I'm sorry
know.
for
It's a bit
causing you.
hazy. Anyway, came back
In
here.
any case, I would like to at least
I bet the lady's pretty happy
make it
back in
clear
the-
that
back
the
over home.
priest is not to cross a bridge. He speaks too heavily of imagery of burning and fire for it to be safe for him to be out there, given his current state.
I'm not one who could enforce that, I'm afraid. I tried to, and I got my just desserts, so...
Alright, who needed me?
If you see it happening, you'll understand why. I can't exactly tell you to act out when you're already on their watchful eye, but
Apparently, if it wasn't for the
it is of
arguing by the captain in Mirandel, they wanted to execute me.
so I've been told.
They should have let it happen. Not gonna be able to keep up with what they want. It's only a matter of time.
All I ask is for people to continue to sacrifice, give without any regard for their own being. It's not a surprise.
Tiresome.
Oh, I see crows. You are attracted to the
that you
fisherman's hut.
understand the
They will hang
difference
around there
between
till sunset.
which ones were at least
Please take that to another channel.
ready to go, and those who weren't. I wish the rest of them were that wise. Would have made this afternoon much less painful.
I don't know what to say, really. I don't want to see you in pain. But I also can't say no.
You're the only one I would accept that excuse from at this point.
Excuse ain't good enough.
I don't ask for you to give your life for mine or anything of that sort. But I will ask for forgiveness if in comes to a point where I'm pushed to a point I cannot stand by any longer. There's a point where I have to. And this time I don't mean it even a matter of ideals. If they continue to keep doing this, they cannot go further. They cannot cross over the bridge. There are things out there that they should not see, they should not know of, and I certainly do not want them to bring harm to.
Do you know there's patches of green grass out there? Shouldn't be, it's autumn. Found it while I was looking for you, but then I don't know, I forgot. There was something. I figured I should come back to town and find you.
If you have already seen it, then you know already what to...
Seen what?
What it is that I protect. Don't worry about it.
The green grass?
No.
At least I thought it was green.
There are things... No, I know what you saw. Worry not.
Alright.
They care for you. So long as you care for them.
Now what does that mean? Confuses.
I'll be at the smithy for now.
Right. I'll be there soon.
Take care of yourself if you have to.
I'm trying. I will be sad when you die. Death comes for us all. Where are they, chat? Where are they at? Where is the drow being held? Guards, somebody, where is the drow being held?
They are not being held any longer. The situation was dealt with by.
No, it's not. Falgrith is on his way.
Wait. Okay. They're not being held at the moment.
Bring them to the dungeon.
Oh, fuck. Don't worry about it. I gotta get back in there. Fuck, I was gonna make it.
I literally just freed them.
Okay, well, one of your guards just ran up to you and told you that Falgrith wants to speak with them.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, thank you.
You're breaking up really bad in Discord, by the way. Notify me when they're in the dungeon. Chat, where they at?
So I don't know which one. So we'll take the.
Fuck me then, I guess.
I have notes for him as well.
We'll just
I'm
go
fine
for
with that
it.
one.
Don't fucking. I can walk. Don't touch me.
You can leave the book up here. I'll put it
It's
somewhere
for
safe.
safety, I have to.
It's under
Everyone's
your
taught
pillow.
treat it the same.
Mr. Miranda.
Ah, I see.
Oh, don't be rough with him.
More
Come
guards
on
up to
now,
the
don't make this
scribery.
difficult.
More guards up to the scribery now. Let's go. Now, double time it.
Come on.
Come on.
We can't keep him waiting.
We can. You just don't want to.
Probably.
We're heading down the scribe stairs now to go to Falgriff's place.
No, you're taking them to the dungeon. Not going
The
to
dungeon,
Falgriff's
sorry.
place.
Sorry, my bad.
All guards head to the dungeon, except one at the front gate.
Shouldn't you be like looking at the walls or something? We got plenty of men doing that. Come on.
Yeah, we have to call townsfolk to join the militia.
Don't worry about it.
Close the door behind them.
Are you leaving or are you
That's for
staying?
when the old guard takes back control.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, busy.
What's happening here?
What's happening here is none of your fucking business.
I'll be out here. Oi.
Dungeon.
Down here.
Dungeon. Inside.
And before putting you in your cells.
Oi. Search on when they're down there.
You especially.
Come on.
Careful with your words, though.
Come on, lad, get moving.
We have to check them first, Captain.
You can check him in the
Oi.
cell.
Once they get
Okay.
into the sales, lad.
You coming with me?
Ladies first.
Excellent.
Oh, never mind. I want this one.
You got this one. Come on.
I got.
Get them settled. Falgrith is on the way. As soon as Falgrith is in there, I want one guard with him at all times. 2, actually.
Did you use fucking Muslim? Falgrith.
Advisor.
Bud, attention.
Falgrith.
With the advisor. My apologies, sir.
What is this that I've been notified of a disturbance, Captain?
And who has notified you of this, sir?
None of your business, Captain Rallet. It is my job to know what goes on here. Step into this room here with me, would you?
Of course. The 2 of you with me. What's
You
the
can
door?
leave your guards behind. What is this I have heard about a theft from the church?
There is no evidence of said theft. The followers of Marcus came to us and said the drow broke in, but they did not see it. They only speculated because she was in there, in his private quarters, collecting a book that apparently he gave her permission to find and collect.
Is this something that he had said himself?
For the most part, aye.
For the most part?
He did not mention directly to me that he told the drow he could. That she could, rather. But I did ask him, and he did not deny that she could take it. And he saw no problem with it. I even asked him if he wanted something to be dealt out punishment-wise. And he said it was not
Of
worth it.
course, he'd say that he has to play the part. But now we have 2 days in a row where something has happened in regards to the church. Perhaps I did not send a strong enough message the first time. I also heard
It is your decision, advisor.
that you had this priest bless the blacksmith. Is that true?
Aye? Does he
I
not
did
deserve
expect
that?
to do that.
I thought it'd be right.
What we think is right does not matter, Captain. What restores order and stops this religious zealotry from coming in and undermining your lord's authority is what matters. No matter.
Was never my intention for that.
That is why I, give you direction directly from Lord Gavis, and you follow orders. To hear is to obey, Captain Rallet. Do not forget. But besides that, what you're telling me is Serevith was found inside of the church, inside of the priest's personal quarters.
Aye.
You use the words
She
broken.
was wanting a book. I was told that the hinges on the doors were broken, or something along the lines. A lock was broken. Either one. I didn't think she'd be able to do something like that. She's a bit weak looking. But
you underestimate the people that are around you, Captain. Be careful that you do not get too kindly. Someone will one day take advantage of that. So with all the pieces in place, you're telling me that one of the hinges, if not both, were taken off, that the lock was broken, and that someone who has no business being inside of the church was found there. Not only inside of the Church of Mithrax itself, but in the priest's personal quarters, one day after he was attacked in our streets.
I tried asking the man, but he was in the doctor's quarters at the time. He's something about taking some herbs, making him a little bit sick upstairs. I couldn't get a proper say from him. His other two lackeys, of course, was going to be against the drow. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm just trying to make sure we have more workers here in Medford.
Captain.
Or people to cut down. Must I be so formal down here, advisor?
Aye, you must be so formal as it is your place. We do not drop the hierarchy just because no one else is listening. They have taken up the cloth of Mithrax. They are his acolytes. Do not speak ill of the very issue we just had.
I apologize. Slip of the tongue. Won't happen again.
When tongues slip too much, Captain, they wind up falling out. Bear that in mind, won't you?
Yes, advisor.
I only need you to carry out your orders. I don't need you to speak about them. That being said, now I have to decide what to do about this. If it turns out that they find out that the church has been breached not a day after what we just, for lack of a better term, covered up, things will be far worse than you can imagine. And then these whispers of these extremists, no, this cannot be risked. Action must be taken once more, harshly.
What would you have me do?
I have not decided yet. I will speak to them both. Then I will tell you.
Grab his legs and just pull him, is what you're saying.
Yeah, because there's a bar between his legs. It was
Advisor Fulgrith, when you
know
advised us with the drow, I had a missive for you.
How urgent?
Not entirely.
But it
Too
can
urgent.
wait.
Of course.
Were you present at the church not too long ago?
No, sir. I was at the front gate.
Very well. Good. The male first. I'll speak to him in that room at the end of the hall.
Bring him out. Escort him down there.
Come on.
Would you like
Keep
them
the advisor waiting.
changed?
No.
At the end of the hall.
I am sure your guards will do their job. Careful now, soldier. Do not draw my ire.
I'm sorry, sir.
Come on.
Are we...
Stand in there with him.
One more of you.
Go in.
Come here.
Would you like me present?
Keep
the
an eye
scribe?
on the other one, and the scribe himself.
You'd like the scribe in here, advisor?
No. I heard that there was a disturbance. Something about drow in a church. Would you be able to tell me your side of things?
I'm not sure what you're referring to. I went to church this morning. Was that disturbing?
About the female drow, Serevith, being found inside of the priest's personal quarters, with the outside door having been the lock destroyed, hinges off.
I only followed them in at the end there. I didn't see anything happen. I was with the other guards when they went in too. You can ask them to verify that. I don't
That's
know what
not true.
happened.
Yes, sir.
There are some acolytes of Mithrax that say that the female drow had broken her way in, all the way into the priest's personal quarters. Does that sound like something she would do?
I don't know.
See. How well do you know this, Serevith?
I've known her... was it 2 or 3 weeks now? Since I showed up to Ledford.
I see. I will be honest with you, Kyla. Unfortunately, this is taking place one day after the last transgression against the church. I had barely managed to stave them off for what they had perceived as a slight. Lengthen his chains, guardsman, so he may rest his arms in front of him.
Thank you.
Procedure, otherwise you would not be chained. You'll forgive me.
Of course.
Now this comes one day after this activity in the streets, where a man of the cloth was assaulted by another peasant. The Church of Mithrax would not look very kindly upon that. In fact, they would send their zealots here in numbers. Does that sound like a good outcome, considering the current madman of a priest we have now?
I don't suppose so, no.
No, of course not.
No one for religion, anyway, so...
Oh no. Religion is meant only to control the masses. I've never believed in it myself. Something to keep the common folk in line. Unfortunately, it gets abused, and madmen like your priest run
He's not
rampant
mine.
and do as they wish. Either way. Now, I have to find out who is guilty, and failing that, I have to give out a punishment nonetheless so the church does not come here in force. So I'm asking that you tell me whatever it is you know, so I'm able to make the right decision and punish the right person. Otherwise, it is just something I will have to do.
What's the punishment?
I have not decided yet, but it must be severe enough for the church to be satisfied.
I mean, I've told you everything I know. I wasn't there when it happened. I haven't been told anything. I was just there when they went into the church afterwards with the guards. So, forgive me, I can't seem to help you in this one.
It is I trying to help you, Kyla. Somebody has to be punished today. You can take him back to his cell, guardsman.
Yes, sir.
Bring the other one here so we may have our conversation.
Also, advisor, have you been made privy to the priest's current condition?
Something about non-responsive.
We found him outside the by the bridge.
I see.
Knocked out, carried him back to the surgeon.
Ah, Captain. It is good to see you.
Advisor Fulgrim. Pleasure is all mine, I assure you. Well, I wish I could say. Might have to put in another elf into one of these cells. Hunting on the road. Birds, apparently, let an arrow loose into my shoulder. Happened not 30 minutes ago.
Well then.
Fool.
Do you want them punished?
Oh, I already punished them. That is why. I fear it is not needed for me to put them in the dungeon. I've marked their neck with an X. Should they do so again, this mistake, I'll be sure it doesn't.
Sounds fair to me, Captain.
Going to be long with this lot?
Hopefully not.
Good.
Right here.
If you would like to come with me.
Surely.
You want it lowered too, sir?
Absolutely. No need to make a struggle.
Lord.
Guardsman, wait outside.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunate circumstances, Serevith. I had hoped the next time I saw you would be for another conversation.
Couldn't wait.
Yes, I can tell. It seems you wanted so badly to have that conversation that you did everything in your power to do everything possibly wrong. to gain the attention of the
To
wrong
get your
people.
attention somehow.
Now, I have been informed, Seraviv, that the church door was found with the lock broken, and that someone was within it that did not belong. Not just in the church, mind you, in the priest's personal quarters. Now, this information found its way to me not one day after this man of the cloth was assaulted in the streets by another peasant. Now I had to do smoothing over to try and keep the wolves of Mithrax at bay. But now, not a day later, the very sanctity of the church itself has been breached. Even if I wanted to turn a blind eye, I cannot. Not now. I will have to make a choice. And an example.
Meh.
Go on.
Might a bit of interesting information soothe this choice you have to make.
You have my
The
attention,
priest of
Seraviv.
Mithrax. The priest of Mithrax that you are talking about. He goes behind your back and talks shit in his sermons. Makes you out to be a fool and a pig hiding behind your elite guards.
To be expected.
No, I don't really believe that. But he is pulling the people with him. So that you should know what the priest is saying in his sermons that you so are trying to protect.
My dear, I know everything that is said in these castle walls. Every last word. And even some said outside. Whether they are in training grounds, graveyards, or next to fireplaces and houses furthest from the walls. I hear everything. It is to be expected of this priest to so descend. It is his job. Men of the cloth either use things that happen around them to build farce, harmonial design, or to try and create insurrection. I deal with the first, when they try to create a false, harmonious situation where they turn the people against us in a sort of quiet rebellion. That is my job. And when they get violent, when they pick up arms, that's the captain's job. And she knows her job well. I am not worried about some man of the cloth, a madman, foams at the mouth and speaks poisonous words to whoever would listen. All that matters to me is that Lord Gavis is safe, that Castle Ledford is safe, that King Aelys is protected. That is my job, and I am loyal to my lord. But I digress. I appreciate your attempt at a bargaining chip, Seraviv. It takes a certain disdain for who you're dealing with. Now I will ask you this, and I will ask you once. Why were you inside of the Church of Mithrax?
I wanted a drow book.
A drow book. And why would the priest have a book of the Drow?
I was down there once before. I saw it. Saw the word drow on the cover. I wanted to go down there when no one was there and get it myself.
Did you have
I
permission
assumed
from the
after
priest?
sermon. Not at the time. But previously he said I could read that book. So I took it upon myself to go get it. He was in the surgeon's room. And he is blind. Not much help.
I am in a position, Serevith, where one of you must be punished. I have not decided
him.
which yet. That is not up to you,
I
I'm
will-
afraid.
Is there any way to make it up to me? He didn't do anything, he wasn't even there. He was in the scribery.
Serevith, I have expressed to you before my interest in the Drow, have I not?
I remember.
Their culture, their way of operation, the way that many things are done in the dark. You remember? Our soldiers, our knights, our royal guard operate out in the open. They are proud and honorable, as they should be. But there are snakes in the grass outside the walls. I do not know who yet. But as the royal guard already knows, there are missives that are leaving Castle Ledford. Messages. One was intercepted and was of a matter of security that has gained my interest. You have a habit for going places you should not be. You have a habit for sticking your nose where it does not belong. So I will allow you to serve your lord. I'm sure that you are very, very sorry for what you have done, and that it was merely an accident. I'm sure that somebody else had broken that lock. I'm sure we'll find who it was soon enough. Of course, it must have been pinned on the Drow. That Sergeant Merrick used to do that plenty before.
Oh yes, the thorn in Captain William's side. We know well of it. And thorns were dealt with that day.
They do get dealt with. They get yanked out and discarded, and are left to decay alone. But you're not a thorn, are you, Serevith?
No.
No.
She's a rose.
Not once.
Oh, I could agree with that. Dangerous, beautiful, but the venom in your eyes.
Dangerous, beautiful.
You cannot hide it no matter how much you try. I'm well aware that you hate me, Serevith. You say as much when you think there is no one around. But that is fine, I do not hold grudges.
Actually, I don't hate you. Maybe if you do listen, you'll find my actual opinions. They drift. If you really were listening, you'd know that that wasn't the right answer.
I know there are not many men that make you worried. I know that you confide in the drow boy, often away from your courier. A word of advice, you should not do so close to the walls. But I digress. You may serve your lord in this. I must find out who is sending these missives. I need to know who is sending messages in the dead of night. I do not care who it is. I need a name. But you cannot be wrong. If you choose the wrong person, if you give me false information, this goes from you being done a favor for your service to the Lord that you are loyal to being executed for treason. Are we on the same page, Seravith?
Yes.
Let me say it bluntly. You are my eyes and ears. You will tell me what you see. You will tell me what you hear. Anything that is odd or strange or out of place. You will leave me a message at the elite guard barracks just outside under the door. Captain Amelia will be able to get it. And you will tell me every little thing that seems out of place in Castle Ledford's village. Are we clear?
Crystal.
I want to make sure that we are, my dear. I do not like violence. I abhor it. It is unnecessary when words can be spoken. But if I must make a point, I can leave you with the captain, if that is necessary. She would not kill you, of course.
That would be too easy.
So we are on the same page. The captain is a veteran. She has fought in many battles, even a war. She knows exactly where to cut someone to make them bleed for as long as possible, as painfully as possible. The very thought makes me shiver.
Shiver. Find it rather exciting, actually.
Really?
Then perhaps I should leave you with the captain, so you may have your excitement.
We have something in common, Fulgrith. We don't miss our targets.
Was that a thinly veiled threat, my dear?
It was a promise of my certitude. I'd rather not get cut up by your captain. Yet.
She seems quite intelligent. Very well, Seravith. I believe that you believe in self-preservation. We will have our conversations yet, I promise. I do not care who it is, Captain. Pick one of the townsfolk, bring them in. They were seen breaking the lock. Make an example of them. Have them flogged.
Very well. With on the morn? Or before nightfall, Lord, advise the Fulgrim. So.
I am but an advisor, Captain. No nobility from me. It is not something that has to be done publicly. We can say we do not want to traumatize the people. You can bring them here and get it done in this very room.
Very well.
Guardsmen, you may escort Seravith out.
And the other one, sir?
Let him out as well. They are free to go.
I'll get the other one.
It seems that we have found who it is that is to blame, Captain. Luckily, it was not any of our drow friends. It will be taken care of by the Royal Guard, Captain. You need not be involved any longer. Thank you for your services to His Majesty and to Lord Gavis.
Come on, let's go.
I take it the questioning went well.
Yes, it did. We are aware of who it was that is to blame, and they shall be dealt with momentarily by the Royal Guard, Captain. What did you need
Who's to
me
blame?
for? Do not worry about that, Mirandel. What did you need me for?
Well, as Yamin, I would like to know. If it's possible at all. I do have to keep tabs on these people after all. If we have someone who's breaking and entering into places, I need to be aware of it.
What did you need me for, Scribe? Make it quick.
Well, I wanted to go over some missives that were addressed to you today, as well as update you about the situation that you told me to keep the tabs on.
Very well. Let's go have a seat. Go stay at the front door, guardsman.
I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short.
Good.
The miners are petitioning for a stone quarry in order to repair the walls, the forge, and other such necessities about town.
They already have a quarry.
They were hoping that I would... A stone quarry?
What is the mountain made of, Mirandel?
Stone and deposits of iron, I assume.
Then I guess we have our stone
Do you want
quarry.
Do you want them to take these stones from the mines? It is not exactly the most sturdy stuff, from what I understand.
What have we just collected over the last week, Mirandel?
You got an NPC I can use that I
Very
can
well,
drag in?
if it's as you say. The miners also, they are trying to get a, some amount of pay. Apparently, the pay for the miners has been coming from the pockets of one of the warforged in town. I'm sure you've met him or heard about him.
I know of him.
Very good, very good. Apparently, he's been funding these efforts himself, but he is now out of funds and is requesting that the miners are paid by the royal budget, so to say.
This is something that the old foreman used to handle himself. Why is it so different now?
Well, I suppose if you'd like a meeting with him specifically, I can bring him in.
I do not have time for such things, Mirandel. That's why you are here.
Mm-hmm. Of course. In any case, he assures me that he is low on funds and just requires more to allocate. There has been a push in the mining efforts, I believe, and there are more than there used to be. And given that we need to have as much stone and iron prepared for the coming months, it would be a good idea, I think, what with winter around the corner and all the bandit raids we've been having.
Very well. How much would they need?
I do not know the salaries of the workers off the top of my head. So I can get you the totals and bring it to you perhaps tomorrow.
Then this
Or over the
conversation
night
is
I will
rather
have a
moot,
letter
is
sent to
it
you.
not?
Well, I didn't want to bother you about specifics if it wasn't even a possibility, but now that I know, I will leave you a note with your guards this evening.
Tell the captain
As for
that you
the
are
next-
to receive 10 silver to be given to the foreman of the mines for the sole purpose of paying his people.
Very good. Is that the royal captain? Amelia.
Captain Rowlett can take care of it.
Captain Rabbit, very well. The last order of business is the missives that you wanted me to keep an eye out for, anything coming and going. I've written down anyone that's come to me for letters and where they've been heading to. One heading to Aelry from the son or the cousin of the Yarman there, just, I believe some sort of just update as far as family goes. And specifically I'm having trouble remembering all of them, but I've got them written down here.
Don't do it, Bringus. What names do we have here?
Let's see. The boy from Aelry, the blacksmith sent out a letter to a family before that whole debacle. There was a someone
I need
else.
a random
It's
NPC,
escaping
a random
my mind,
militia
but it's
NPC
all there, and
peasant. Please
I can assure you that it is accurate.
go to the
To
training
my knowledge,
ground.
at least.
You there, guardsman. Go take care of that.
Yes, advisor. What is it again, advisor?
The voice in your head, go take care of it.
Aye.
Were there anything in these letters that were of import? I do not need to know who, I just need to know if they are important, if there's something within these letters that need to garner my attention. I'm not here to sift through peasant
Well,
mail.
I believe most of it is peasant mail, to be quite honest. The most noteworthy one, in my opinion, was the one to the Yarman of Aelry, but that's within Ariland, and it's just an update of the boy's experiences here.
Very well. I assume you're taking the time to look through these and or read them.
Yes, all except for, of course, I didn't read any from before our meeting. So the blacksmiths and any of the ones from before that I've catalogued in there, I did not have a chance to read. But for the ones that I have read, it seems to be very, very innocuous stuff so far.
Make sure from this point on that you read everything.
Of
The
course.
exception is anything from the royal family, myself, or the other lords here.
Absolutely.
Very well. Anything else, Scribe Mirandel?
Yes. I believe that you and I, we got off to a rocky start. But all things considered, and given that how my position has changed, I believe it is in both of our best interests to work together on matters of import regarding the town people. If there's any way that I can help keep the peace, so to say, please let me know.
The best way to keep order and keep peace is to enforce it. To not let things be swept under the rug or ignore them because they are your friends.
Of course.
If you really care about maintaining order and fulfilling your role as Yeoman to the village, infractions must be reported and recorded.
Absolutely, this can be done.
On top
Is there
of
anything
this,
else?
anything that is out of place or different, as we have spoken about before, needs to be reported back.
Of course. Now that I'm young, I'll make sure to keep a better eye out for that kind of thing.
Tomorrow is when taxes are being collected. Keep that in mind. Captain William Rowlett will be sent with members of the guard to collect them. Keep the people in line.
Very well. And when taxes are collected, does it fall on me to make sure it's all accounted for? And what is the procedure for that?
Move.
I'm moving.
Get in there.
To answer your question, you will be able to make sure it is all accounted for in the presence of the captain, so you may build your working relationship.
Excellent. Would you like me to leave this missive with you, or shall I take it back to the scribery?
You may file it within the scribery. If I need it, I will send for it.
Very good. Thank you for your time. Do you have anything else for me?
If there is nothing else, Scribe Mirandel, I believe our conversation has come to a close.
Very good. Pleasure working with you. I look forward to speaking in the future.
Good. See to your other duties, Yarman.
Very well.
Wait, stop. You're not flaring. Come in. Advise the holders. We're just getting started. I have it in my hand. It is all right.
Yes.
I trust things are being handled appropriately. What is this one's name?
That is it.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, silly me. I forgot.
Whoever you are, it was not the smartest thing that you did to break into the church and into the personal quarters of the priest. Due to the many people who saw you do it, you have to be punished, I'm afraid. Hopefully, you will never do this again. The next time this sort of infraction is committed, it will be an execution. Are we on the same page?
Yes, it's fine. Advise.
They understand their crimes, Captain. Whatever you intended. Cut it in half, if you will. That is all they have earned.
Very well.
I shall leave you to your work. Try not to hold your breath. Being tense makes it hurt more.
Breathe. It'll make the pain that much easier.
Wait, what is going on?
He is needed downstairs in the dungeon by Falgrith.
Oh, it's true. Right. Well, if Falgriff needs him for it, and if it's by his orders, then I hate to say it, but he's allowed to go. If it's by Falgriff, then I have no choice but to let him through. So let him through.
To identify the thief, of course.
Soma, did you already
Yes,
tell
Kels?
Arn about the situation that we talked about?
What is it?
It's about the priest. It's about Marcus.
Want nothing to do with it.
No. It's nothing about you.
No. This is more of a reason why he did it.
Everyone knows he did it.
No. That's beside
No,
the
it's
point.
something more than that. At first, we thought because of his so-called addiction to the specific remedy that Faye once gave him, we found out that he has some sort of wronging in the mind, some sort of illness in the head that's making him go crazy. We were
That
informed.
book that he was holding. He says it was a present from from long ago. It had scriptures of his childhood, what they would do to him. They would burn him each and every day.
Sounds like extremist religious zealotry.
He tried to burn his arms into the fire in the surgery room in a trance.
Twice.
Oh dear.
Look,
And then he snapped out of it.
I don't care. I don't. It's not a damn thing I can do about it. I already tried. I do anything again, I'll be hung. I just came here to get my back repacked.
Of course.
Hi, Kels.
Vertex that then cauterized all over
Do what
his
you need to
body.
do.
Then a solid burned X mark on his neck.
No, not yet. We have very little, but not as much. We can't use the bandages on this one. These wounds are just like
for now.
We need to do what we did last time. Yes, we need to do what we did what we did last time. Pat his back, make sure it's clean. Recheck it every now and then.
Of course.
Hopefully Falgrith knows what he's doing from when it comes to the damn
You take it off for me so I can see it again?
Sure. Afraid it started bleeding through the shirt, so...
The cloth won't do much. That's all we have. And wraps off.
I'll never understand them do what they do, time.
Wet cloths, try to go over it again.
It burns like a bastard.
Kells, I'll be right back.
Of course. Dry it off.
I should make more salve. That would help a lot with the pain.
Sorry, I lagged out. Take him
I
to
should
Salma.
make more salve.
He'll probably die from his meds, but yes.
We don't
I might
have
do
much.
that next time you. No, I might
Yes.
do that next time when you take the cloth off and we can put it on it and help the wounds heal a lot better.
Faye,
At least for
Yes,
those
of course.
minor flogging ones.
how are you doing?
What's the new bit?
I said, how are you doing? I heard you had run into the forest.
I'm doing better. Not 100%, but better.
I went looking for yourself in Illendale.
I know. Luckily, Tarek and Kat found me, like the family that they are.
They're a good lot. All of you at the tavern are good people.
And try our best during these times to be. Even though I don't agree with what's happening, but I know it's for the protection of the villagers and just endure.
Sometimes, throughout life, we will have to make decisions that we do not want to, or be a part of something that we wish we could ignore, but we know that we cannot. There will be things that happen that you will wish you had no hand in, that you will watch either tear apart those that are friends with you, or set them up for failure. And what makes it worse is you'll know it will be necessary. That sometimes a few must be sacrificed or make a sacrifice so others may live. It is not fair. It is not right. That is the way it is.
Pardon me.
What's going
Just
on?
make you aware, Surgeon, that the poor man who was flogged is going to be on his way up here soon, so you may want to be prepared. He's bleeding quite profusely.
Again?
I'm afraid I might need to be treated too.
To make you aware.
What happened to you, Lucy?
Well, Arnett, at least you don't have a boar's fang, or boar's
Blasted crow managed
tusk.
to break skin on my neck, and it's a bit worse for wear. I don't think washing is gonna do.
Wasn't always
It
like
needs to be
this.
cleaned thoroughly.
Well, at least you don't have a boar's tusk on your shoulder.
Well, even though I'm
Yeah,
elf,
well,
I'm a
certainly
young
angry
elf,
for
so
today.
I haven't lived as long as you have yet, Mark. But I'm learning.
You'll be alright.
Hope.
Everyone at that tavern will be fine.
Stay safe, Arnett.
I'm sure the smithy, among others, would be making sure of that.
Well, I'm getting late. I better go ahead and make my way there.
Hello, Aunt.
Arundel. Doing alright?
I am. How are you?
Just got my back repacked and bandaged again. I guess I'm okay. Tired.
know it doesn't mean much, and this might just make you angry, but I'm glad that you decided to go with the option that you did.
You didn't give me a choice. Can't say that to me.
I would have loved to have give you a choice, but well,
You knew what you did saying that boy's name.
I did.
You manipulated me. I'm tired, Mirandel. I'm very tired. I've already lived this in its entirety. This is just a repeat for me. And I have to stand and watch the people I've come to care about and think of as family suffer things I thought I left behind. It tears at my heart.
Oh, don't give me that.
You think I'm lying?
No, I don't think you're lying. You don't have any right to say that after what you did. You're the one that chose to go out there and strike him.
Come on.
You knew it would happen. You said it yourself. It's a repeat.
Look out.
You know how the men of the cloth are... You know what happens to those that cross them.
I know. But he wouldn't have been able to kill anyone else. It was a fair trade.
No, it wasn't. They would have sent inquisitors. They have sent inquisitors.
So I just sit
It
by
was
the
short-sighted
side
and foolish.
and watch it happen anyway. Because that's what's happening. Now I sit by
You
the
said it
side.
yourself, Arn. You've said it yourself many times.
What?
You're just a blacksmith, after all. Is that not what you always say?
Captain.
Have you and your apprentices told you of what has happened?
No.
Our axes have been destroyed, most of them anyway. I need you to rebuild them as soon as you can. For tomorrow.
I can do that.
Can you get that
I'll
done?
work through the night.
Be worth it.
I don't suppose...
Money after all.
It'll be paid work.
No, I'll make sure it's paid. And if it has to come out of my pocket, it will.
I will get it done, Captain.
What, Captain?
Oh. Mr. Guardsman.
Yes, my friend. How can I help you?
Oh, could you tell the others that dinner is ready?
Ah,
Have a good night,
you
Arn.
do. You do the same thing.
Oh, yes, I
You
could
as well.
see what lies
There and
around the table.
Aye. Been needing to eat something.
Thank you.
I'm just doing what I can.
I know. You have a shit position, lad. But like I said, you're the best one for it. So thank you for taking it. Because I sure as shit never could.
Just try not to make my job any harder, will you?
Right. Right.
no. Oh, now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Come on.
My nose magic. Where's the other lads? There's only two of us.
For some reason, I think some of them are just gone. They pooped. I think they're somewhere around here.
You alright?
It's a lot to think about.
I heard
How about you?
Your lot had a run-in with a snake.
They did. It's left me with much to think about.
Of course.
I miss Reggie.
What do you mean you miss him? Where'd he go?
I haven't seen him in so long. I miss him.
I told him to fuck off because he was going to get eaten by a snake. Probably fucked off.
Oh. I still miss him.
Have you seen
Is
Baylor?
it the snake eats the bird, or is it the bird eats the snake?
Baylor, not for a bit. I saw a number of what I think were dead balls up towards the front. So maybe he was over there.
No.
Excuse me.
How are you holding up, by the way? All things about today considered.
Under my hat, this.
Just got done getting everything repacked and cleaned and bandaged again.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it in there.
Will they pull it out?
Take off your boots.
How much?
Take off your boots.
You need to stop getting wounded.
You want me to strip him down, Captain?
Cold for this.
Well.
Strip him.
Gets old, Ged. God, it gets old. Same shit.
I believe it.
Doesn't matter where you plop yourself down in the world, there's always suffering. I thought burying my nose in a smithy would make me blind to it, maybe.
If I could ask you your opinion on something.
Sure.
Just not a specific matter in particular.
Let's go on.
Don't worry about it.
There's probably more touch.
How much stress, worry and suffering is a little bit of happiness worth? Would you say? Where would you draw the line?
Under his pillow.
I'll get it, Captain.
You know, it's been so long since I felt that I can't tell you.
I thought she was taking a break.
I really couldn't.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I cannot give you an
You mean
accurate
happiness or
measurement.
stress?
Genuine
Well.
happiness, I suppose. Is it really happiness being happy to live another day? Is it really happiness because you've staved off starvation for one more day? I mean, it's not really happiness, is it? Survival. You're glad for it, sure. Glad I didn't die in my sleep. But am I happy? No. No, I'm not. Last time I was actually happy, I'd say I was, God, probably in my mid-30s.
Mid-30s. What were you doing then?
Living my life as best I could, I suppose. People I cared about.
That's rather vague.
It's It's meant to be, kid. Read the room. Gonna get a drink.
I know it's meant to be, but maybe I'm just somebody who likes to pry.
You know, I picked that up, believe it or not. I figured that out.
Now look at you.
You eat.
Oh, hey, wait. What can I get for you?
A drink of something. Anything.
Wow, you're going something serious.
Scoot over so he sits with us. Scoot over.
A drink of something.
Like being on the end. You
Alright.
scooter.
I think I got
Also,
Take a refill.
Scooted over. Fucking.
Give me a minute, Cade.
No, because you said both of us.
Feel good? Just getting in the queue.
Wow.
Here you are.
Yeah, you did.
How much?
A refill of what? Normally, or what?
Well, you know, like just the tickle gives me a little bit of extra.
No need to pay, by the way, lad.
I don't suppose I could get
You don't get to. Keep that for yourself. You need it.
You don't get to go out of business. I'll cover this one drink for him. And you don't get to fucking say no.
Oh my god.
You don't want me to go get Nicholas up
We should.
Right, here we go, lad.
you breaking his stuff.
Hey, I've been trying to repair your back since you saved me from those fucking Russian fucks.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, this man carried me like this over his shoulder, practically. Or was it like this? I don't know, I can't tell.
Cyclones coming through.
I owe him my life.
Exactly. Nothing.
Oh, don't worry, I owe you my life. Oh, alright. Hello, Soma. What can I get you? Water? Or whatever?
Some food.
I didn't have boots.
Do you reckon the smithy will get
Some
enough work
food.
to...
Ah, I see.
Which one?
You know.
Seems taverns filling up today.
Do you still have some of the meat down there?
I don't.
Oh, yes, we do.
I think it's still
I believe this one was like 12 copper, I believe.
Definitely gonna need some water with that one.
Yes, I know.
I remember.
Sure. For how much stuff
Now,
you've been doing
you
today,
settle
plus
down,
that
I'll
was
get
good
you
for
some
a plate.
water, okay?
And it does.
There we go.
I'm gonna stop there talking.
No, there's no alcohol in water. You're not getting none of that.
So if you didn't know what's with her, that's to let the other players know that she's under the influence of alcohol, and that's her major, that she's a bit of a berserker. It's not magic or anything.
You can get angry.
Shut up.
My friend, this is 12 copper, correct?
Take this and drink it. Okay, it's water.
What?
Right?
Yes, Bob.
Am I supposed to be saying that?
You behave yourself.
I thought I was going to walk behind
Are
you.
you going to sit with us?
Excuse me.
If you have room for me, sure.
I scooted and everything.
Ah, I see.
You fucker.
No, I think it was,
Sarah didn't want to scoot.
It's alright.
Oh, I wish Cade were here.
Why?
Love struck.
How you holding up, on?
Fucking work. Love.
Alright.
It exists, I think. Read about it.
I'm sure it does.
One second, please make way for the
When you live more than one century, it kind of gets old after the first time around.
Does that mean you have loved someone before? Like actually.
I've definitely had affections. What is real love? You can't really say love until you actually have. Oh, for fuck's sake!
They're off shift.
It's a rather strong word. I have never been close enough to someone to let them hurt me like that.
I suppose that is the best way to describe it. Letting someone get close enough where they can destroy you. It's a scary thing.
And destroy they do. They don't have to love you to do that, though. But you have to love them.
It's got very loud very quickly.
There's a bunch of drunks in one place.
I bet you I could get louder than that now.
Please don't.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I just start screaming at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, take my knife. How are you holding up on?
I'm on my feet. I guess that's pretty good.
Did you find out who broke those axes?
No, unfortunately. I'll be up all night forging replacements for tomorrow again.
Do you need a hand?
Anything you can teach a drow or two?
About smithing.
Help a little bit.
That's terribly boring.
I just want to
Help
help.
for the night. I'm not trying to be an apprentice or anything.
I don't sleep much anyway, so...
I'll show you how to smell door, I guess. It would help if someone would
That
operate.
sounds fun.
You're
That
gonna
sounds like
smelt.
fire. I like fire.
Well, it's...
Keep her away from the big one.
Well, it's worse than fire. It's liquid metal. So it's like lava, but it's on fire.
Turn metal into a liquid.
Yes. That's how you forge blades.
What? I thought you just kind of like
I thought he beat the shit out of it.
mushed it.
You know?
No.
Yeah, is that what your hammer's for?
The hammer's for making the blade into shape. Here's the other.
Oh, and the
forge
capillars. The capillars.
Capillars.
Yes.
So like screws and the metal around the thing, that's all liquid at once.
It depends on what you're making, but most of the time, yes. Sometimes you just have to make the metal hot enough where it's malleable, so you can change its shape. When metal gets very hard, it gets very soft.
Is it the same for other solid objects? Wood burns, obviously.
Wood would burn and then turn to ash or coal.
What about stone?
You'd have to ask the dwarf. I've never worked with stone like that.
What happens when you heat up the stones?
Well, it takes a lot to heat up proper stone.
Nothing our forge could ever do.
You can convince it to be... You can heat up stone. It does convince it to go runny, but it convinces it to go basically into what it was before, which is molten rock, which is not fun for anyone involved. Lava is molten rock.
What?
Magma, lava, the fiery substance that comes from volcanoes are deep beneath the earth.
My brain is...
What the fuck is he talking about? What
the hell is going on
Well, it's
here?
a volcano.
See those mountains out there? See those mountains behind the castle?
How are those glasses treating you?
They're fantastic! I can see everything! I can see the little hairs on all of your heads, and I can see the... whatever shapes those are on the windows. I can see everything, even the little rivets in the wood. It's incredible!
Do you see this?
I didn't know! The world was so... nice!
Do you see this?
Fuck you.
Okay.
I need that back, you know? Go fuck yourself.
It's true, they work!
Yes, they work! I can see now!
They look good, Cat.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
So is it like she looks through any glass and it's fine?
No. These are special ones from the capital. Cost a pretty penny, 4 silver. Took all of my savings.
she's
plus
flexing on
Nick's
me.
help. Don't tell Nick though. He
I think
wouldn't
she's
want to
just
know that
happy
I
she can
spent
see
a
now.
dime.
Have you found the town?
What do you
I
mean?
suppose. Can't imagine what that's
I
like.
was just saying you were happy you could
Cats are
see.
clumsy and have delicate things.
Imagine not being able to see.
Hey, shut up.
Well, I'm gonna say, Cap, the amount of times you trip, I'm really hoping you don't trip on those glasses.
I really hope as well. I'll be honest, I've noticed I still have a clutch, regardless of whether I have glasses or not. That is something that makes I don't know why, I'm a dancer, but I'm taking a clutch. That is stupid.
Sorry, Sam.
But I can tell the dwarves apart now. All the dwarves look the same before. I called every single dwarf Smallgrim. What do you mean? What?
Just making sure you weren't born with two left feet, lad.
Upstairs still.
I can dance. It's what's the
Bard. The bard upstairs.
Tarek is here. He
Ruins that's all floaty, aren't they?
was mopping up.
We all float down here.
Hobbit. I don't know where he went.
You'll float too.
What?
Yeah, well, I mean,
That is one extra thing that can burn through stone. That I just recall.
Wait, we must go back. What were you saying? What's a volcano?
What is a volcano?
Busy.
Basically, before a mountain can be born, it goes through a stage which is basically becoming a volcano, where heated rock from below the ground is upwards, comes out, solidifies and creates the mountain. Over a long time, mountains grow.
Do mountains come from an egg?
It's said that Gerder actually moulded several of the mountains in Vernfell, though.
The mountains come from.
Dude, he said the mountains have to be born. What? Do they come from an egg or are they born like a cat?
Made, created.
Are you daft?
They're made.
Have you never lived next?
Sorry, I've never seen a mountain born before.
Maybe
Have you never lived next
to
like
sit down and get a
a
better
mountain
geography
or
lesson than
something?
the underdweller.
I don't know what geography is. I grew up on the fucking streets. I don't know how you know it. Oh my god.
I have an excuse.
What? I'm sorry, I'm not nobility. Jesus Christ.
They say that some of the first mountains moulded.
Learn about your geography.
I haven't been able to use my eyes for
So
20
rude.
years. Jesus.
There's an old story among the.
Thank you.
There's an
Yes, I couldn't see the mountains until today.
There's an old story among the dwarves about some of the earliest mountains being moulded by the gods. And they were moulded from molten rock.
See, that sounds more likable. I don't see the mountains being actually born. Like, but do they have feelings? No, I could see the mountains being sculpted. They look like sculptures.
Volcanoes are an interesting thing because they also like to attract fire drakes.
Thanks.
Fire what?
That's fire drakes. Things that can
Fire? What the
also
hell is a fire
melt
drake?
stone.
No, stone, God. Didn't know that
Have you
was
never
possible.
heard the tale of a dragon before?
Oh no, Dad's leaving. We have to
I've
follow
heard
him like
Dad?
little ducklings.
Are you his pets now?
I meant to inform you about something, by the way.
Not master.
That was why I came
No, I knew he
over.
was your father.
For a walk.
Before you go.
What is it, Morgan?
Right, yes.
We have an order, I don't know if you're already aware.
Axes.
Don't look at me when you say that.
I got told you didn't know, so I came over to tell you.
No, no.
Yes, very busy.
When you can, thanks.
I forgot where I was.
A refill?
Shoot too? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
Alright, so do you need a refill, lad?
Give me another one. There you go. That's
I'm
not done drinking. I ain't done drinking. Give me another one.
So?
I feel like drinking for the night, honestly.
Don't drink too much because there's that feeling.
Real quick
Phil,
Good point.
can you squeeze an apple for me? You're strong, aren't you? Can you make apple like squeeze an apple?
Getting bogged down in the nitty-gritty of what it takes to run a castle day to day. Not everyone likes to look at the books that I have to balance.
Oh God, he's talking about fucking books again.
What would you expect from me?
Not much.
Well, you get what you pay for.
Scribe. That's your Yalman, Tang. Speak with respect.
That's right, I'm paid 25 coppers a day so that you have to call me Yalman. you believe that? 25
Okay.
copper. That's enough for like what? A drink and a nice meal. I suppose that's more than some get.
I would not complain,
I
Mirandel.
believe it is enough for a nice meal, but not a drink. A drink could be an additional 10.
Nice. Well,
Stay out of trouble.
aren't you handy? Yeah, where are you two going off to, eh?
Just getting a better view. It's getting dark. I can see better.
Very good.
Why are you so
I'm
nosy?
glad to see that you're in one piece. Well, for one, I don't think it's unwarranted. You'd like to get yourself in a lot of trouble, as has been
That is subjective.
shown today. Well, I suppose it is, depending on your culture.
Stay out of trouble, on.
No, I probably deserve this.
I'd say probably not.
Failing them. What do you want?
You're right.
In multiple senses now. There's anger out there. I cannot stop it. They've already done this. The forest. Her hand is actually has puncture wounds in it, and she's actually bleeding. That's like no blood you've ever seen before.
You need to get that looked at, Dryad. Let me see that.
As if they'd be able to treat something like this.
They're puncture wounds. Look at them. Yeah, you wait here. I get it. Don't be proud. Stay here.
One more thing.
I'm gonna have a proper tune to it.
You know, once you get to one, you gotta
There we
wait for
go.
a bit and cool down.
It's coming together.
What is this?
Cat.
Yeah.
Cat.
So I think there's a distinct difference, lads, between
sorry,
using
sorry.
my fucking copy.
Do you have any?
Yes.
Do you have any bandages here?
Fucking mountain, and I want to drink it.
We have
Bandages?
the sheets from Terry.
Any extras?
The surgeons.
I brought all of my
I
bed
believe
sheets.
so, yes.
There should be plenty there.
There should be plenty in the infirmary. Is everything alright?
Yes.
Something happened?
No, we're fine.
But you are free to extract stones from the mine.
My ale's getting warm.
Our place is nothing more than just something small.
Can I buy a bandage?
We still have a few left in my place. Yes.
All right. Well, if I could buy one, I'd be grateful. Quickly.
Man can take care of himself.
Of course.
Wouldn't worry about
All right. How many is it? If it's
Just
more
one.
than 3, then just. All right. I'm trying to be careful now.
Thank you.
Should be about 5 copper.
Take 10.
Got somewhere to be. Some choose their. I mean.
Okay.
What's he running off to do anyway?
I don't know much about your people or anything like that, but I do know puncture wounds. They're painful. They bleed a lot. I don't know if that's blood, but...
It's what's mine, although it's been a long time since I've seen that. Ever since the time I marked that tree. The one that was my home.
That should stem it. If your blood works anything like ours.
By any chance, have you seen the twins, Lisa, recently?
It's
I really don't know who they are.
similar, but
Twins that have been working part-time at the town.
as I've said many times,
One has red hair.
nothing
One
like
has red hair, red eyes.
well,
Brown hair, blue eyes. Otherwise, they look identical.
but I am fearful that they've heard my pain and they are answering in kind.
But I haven't seen them since.
That would have been Risa.
And now they don't even care if I am.
Is Maya climbing the post?
They want to hurt anything that hurts them. And I've already failed them enough. So it's my own punishment and I will take it.
I'd hardly call that a punishment. It's not your fault. But are you expected to annihilate everything and anyone who takes wood or a tree? If you are of nature, as you claim, as I believe, then you know there is a cycle of things. Even animals, smaller ones, beavers, all sorts of shit. They take wood, they take trees, they take other living things and eat them.
There's a difference when it is potential lost versus potential that had already been. And even more importantly, whatever they did,
I do not.
the wolf is gone.
They
said I wouldn't be alone anymore, and they left me too.
I
said it wouldn't be the case anymore.
I do not know what you mean by that. But
closest thing I ever found to my own kind. They promised me. They're here. But now they're not. They might as well have left. Because I couldn't do anything for them.
Look.
What am I left with?
Listen, Illendale. Please. I am no expert in these things. I am not one with nature. I do not understand it as you. And I probably never will. But I can say this. I know that we have a lot of lumber. I know that we have a lot of wood. It cannot go on much longer. Perhaps a day more, maybe two. And I doubt they'll cross the river. Whatever it is, if you can hold it, if you can dissuade it.
At this point, I don't know if it's even my own decision to make. Might be too late for that.
Then what can we do to fix this? We have to take. What can we give back?
So I had tried to give to them. Given that this is the first time that I had seen this in a long while. I tell them blood of my blood, heart of my heart. I give to them a bit of myself so that they may come back. But to them, that heart is being lost. They sense pain and feel that. Seems that there is a cycle that is now broken. The only way to bring it back would be to fix what was lost, and I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how much time you've spent around humans, Elendil. I do not know what you understand of them, but I have seen this kind of behavior before, when I was younger. When people gather in defendable places, when food is brought in by trains, when lumber is ripped from the surrounding area and used to make walls and weapons, that means there is a war brewing. And everything...
I know it is coming.
Everything points to the east.
That is what the land told me itself, the one who is already forsaken, because they feel that I am not defending them.
How do you know that is
They
true?
too told me to be one of the flames of the east, because I hear their voice no longer and their warmth is gone. Even if I were to go to them directly, they'd probably not answer anymore. As for your question, I've seen it many times. When you live back when I believe what you humans call the second era of your life.
You're that old. That's thousands of years.
Indeed. Over 4,000, my friend.
My God. You must have seen
And I've
everything,
seen it.
anything. So much.
Lives come and gone in what would feel like a heartbeat. Their legacies forgotten as much as a blink. And as many conflicts as you can imagine. And yet I always tried to keep loving. I kept watch from a distance. And eventually they started to think that I was but a myth, because they would see glimpses, brief sightings. But when I stuck out to try to help them, they only continued to believe. One believed so hard that they entrusted themselves to me, and what I repaid them with was ending their legacy before it had a chance to really begin. I figured that this would be the best way to make up for it when the late alchemist of Ledford actually sent people out to find me. One of the few who actually thought that I was real. Look how good of a legacy I'm leaving behind for him. Losing heart. And yet I still cannot help but love them. Even when they don't seem to love back.
I wish I had the answers for you. I wish I knew. I don't. It sounds like you'll have to make a choice.
Expect you to.
Out there or over here. But I'm just a blacksmith. I don't know anything about the forest. All I know is you've saved my life. And if I can help you, I will.
Calm them. And their emotions flood back into me. Theirs overpowered mine at this point. And now someone is hurt because of it. I know you speak of how there's a cycle and everything. I've never really been fond of the late half of it. It's such a dreadful feeling. All it has ever brought for most is sorrow and sadness.
You and me both.
And here I am contributing to it.
You're helping save lives, Cylindel.
Oh, the good lads.
You're saving lives. Think of how long trees live for. Hundreds of years. Some of the oldest, it's rumoured to be 1,000 or more. The people who live here, mostly humans. Maybe 100. Maybe. But they are
Indeed.
extinguished much faster. They last much less. I don't know.
The anger of those who lash out, they lash out in defense of their own homes. I can't even calm them anymore. What can I even tell them? That it's okay because it is for greater good. I tried. They don't listen. I don't even know if I can blame them at this point.
I'm gonna be heading out.
And now even darker things walk there because I wasn't good enough for
Too
them.
much about those feathers. I might have to get them myself.
The thing that
Make a profit from this.
attacked me,
Okay, I could track it.
it is not something that is normally native here. But I'm afraid it's been attracted here because of that pain.
What was it?
Safe journeys.
I remember the sightings of those lizard-like things when the goblins' sightings were mentioned. It resembled one of those.
I should be back by
Different.
Safe journey then.
Then we'll have to keep a
Regard
close eye
me as
on you.
friend.
We'll have to keep people near you. Cannot lose you. We lose you, we all die. It's that simple.
No, she turned in. She's alright. Just a breath of fresh air, really.
You're already losing me.
Understandable.
I'm gonna look around a bit more. Call me if something comes up and you need some help. Alright. I'll be around.
You wander. If you see the forge open, they'll probably be working on it then. In the castle.
You know where the forge is.
Looks like everything is going to be peaceful tonight
Come
here
here.
at Castle Ledford.
I'm coming.
You can only hope.
Quite new here.
You never know what
Get my
might
head
change.
Coming over, so.
If you go to that gate, there'll be a giant door towards the right. Basically, where that thing is right now. That's where the forge is.
It's the big metal door, you can't miss it.
Yeah.
May be able to make off with one in the night.
Understand, yes, lad. You know, I'll walk you home.
Okay.
A bit exhausted.
Just walk to the front gates, alright.
Got attacked. I drove them earlier.
Captain, since Bastille is not here,
I can walk.
But in any case, like,
you can
Take care. You won't be able to
organize
see the red and the
some brawling for betting
in
over at
case
the
of
training area.
But
A bit of drunk fun.
Advil,
Sure, you should
I was specifically waiting for Baylor though in particular. Like he's not gonna come at all.
So, Aaron,
What can I do for you?
would you by chance be able to count how many coins are in this? Because I got
Not
paid
Joe, if
this
Baylor
for
can
that
come.
entire table of gum. And I do say that's most insufficient of 13 silver. If you could check just how much is in there, that'd be great.
I'm sure you know how much is in there.
Okay, well, yeah then. I was waiting here for Baylor.
Alright, so...
Yeah, I'm already drunk.
Oh, it was the DM that you are.
Alright.
Should I roll?
We got him.
Alright, so listen up.
This is yours now. Goodness
So we
gracious.
can give him
I
a fucking
saved this-
memorial service.
What's happening? Where
Does
am I?
he have a name? Please tell me he had a name.
He didn't even have a bloody name. I'm sorry.
I guess we're taking him. Okay. You're gonna be the first challenger.
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Oh, Captain wants to set up the bluff thing. So he selected you to be the first man to participate in it. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Been voluntold.
Right.
What's happening?
If you'll give me a moment to get my... I believe that the captain and the guard have had too much to drink.
You don't have a chance. You don't have a chance. No.
If I did not know any better, I believe they were gone and said they've been...
Well, they were rather extra boisterous tonight.
What are they planning?
Well...
Yeah, me, I have no idea.
One of the guards was sent down the well. I pulled them out of the well. The guards then attacked a fake new recruit that Cade had made out of a bucket, the horse post, and this spear.
How
And now they are
drunk
taking
are they
the turret
tonight?
off towards the training arena.
Very
to do
apparent.
something
You seen,
unknown.
what's their face around?
What's her face?
Who?
That really narrows it down, Kate.
Is it really that hard to guess?
You
Yes.
could say her name.
Is she still up there?
What have they done with Tarek?
Over
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, training fields,
As
everyone.
long as
Come
no
on,
one
come
gets...
on.
What?
What's going on?
Training
bets.
So you can kill more recruits? Like you did
Oh,
Paul
they're gonna
Jim.
go beat the shit out of
If
each
you have
other
any
for coin. It's gonna be fun
I
to
will say
watch.
not go to this.
For coin, you say?
But I kind of want to beat them for this.
Aye, it was going to be made for it.
I'm in no rush to reopen my wounds.
But I might watch.
It's for coin, apparently. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, go forward. Yeah, watch up with the. Watch, there's another wall. You might want to come bump.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
Apparently the guards and captain have put together something called a fight club. They are currently taking bets.
Get out here, get out here. If you want into place bets, get out here. Alright!
We're taking bets! We're taking bets!
Hold on, I need one dedicated person to hold on to the money, because I can't do it right now. So, you'll be giving him the money. If you want to place bets on me or him, you can. I'm gonna demonstrate how this is gonna. Of course, I'm gonna beat the ever-living shit out of him.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Do not give a man a chopstick when he's drunk. That is like drinking 101. Oh my god, I cannot believe it.
Place your bets, everyone! Place your bets!
I genuinely stupid. Every last one.
You ain't
on the captain.
I got 50
Can we get out of the quarters, please?
Come on, fuck's sake.
We're taking bets over here. You want to bet?
If you kill a man, Captain, I am not going to be helping you.
Come on, winning right.
We'll laugh and walk away.
I'm just gonna embarrass him. Is everyone place their bets?
Guardsman,
Everyone place their bets?
Yeah. You want
could
to
you
place your
bring
bets?
a training spear so we can put a torch on it, please?
So, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Sure thing. So far, all the odds are in favor of the captain.
No shit, you think? Look. Alright.
Actually,
50 copper on the captain. That's how confident
50
I am.
copper on the
Yeah,
captain.
got the same thing on the captain.
50 copper. Someone put 2 silver on him.
Well, I don't have 2 fucking silver.
Surgeon,
You're about to witness.
Oh, Sergeant!
I'm never gonna see that copper again.
We're taking bets.
I have no idea. I believe it's some sort of fest fight.
Perhaps, So never going to see that cop trick, huh? You were saying,
God, he's vicious. So that means double, right?
Yeah, here you go.
That's a fucking silver.
Who got the torches?
Oh no. Oh damn it. I can't hear a thing. We made a fucking silver, though. He's not a betting man. He hates this. You guys understand that now, if this is a thing, Arn's gonna have to fucking be gambling and fighting every week. That's so shitty. Oh fuck, am I gonna load into an instance that doesn't exist? What am I drinking? Seltzer. Strawberry seltzer. That's bad. Night Power, thank you, thank you. Echo, I love you. Thank you for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No, the world's not too full. I appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you.
Could that go any slower? Brothia, thank you for the Prime! 19 months in a row, dude. Thank you, thank you! Please load faster. Yeah, we got that bug at the worst time. And now my worry is, because Maple updated the map, I'm going to load into a version no one else is on. I'm going to have to interrupt everybody, bring them over. Everybody's going to have to load the fucking map up. Please let me be wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong and everybody's here. Is it much bigger in Ascension? Because it has stuff that isn't so, like, how do I say it? Low poly. What the fuck?
The dwarves made a towered pole to fight Baylor.
That's
it's called the Leaning Tower of Unfaldur.
I don't like that. That's awful.
Honestly, this is probably the first fight I've seen of a man face against three dwarves. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen.
I hate to even consider this, but I need the coin.
Oh my god, I love all of this.
Another question. Oh my. Oh my. Oh.
It's monstrous. He's got down.
You know what? I think you need to back up. You need to back
I don't even know what's going on at this point. Oh god!
Oi, Blacksmith! He needs a tag team partner. Get in there!
What?
He needs a partner. Get in there!
He's handling it just fine.
Oh, come on!
How much you paying me?
Oh fuck.
About 50 copper.
The dwarves seem to be unable to stand.
What the fuck? He might have been punched too hard.
Look, see, he won already. He didn't need me.
Ah!
Alright, give me money. Cheers, mate.
I'm so glad I didn't
What?
bet.
What was it, Captain?
You should kick the shit out of someone. Make some moolah. Go and do it.
I do not like the idea of that.
No, it'd be great. Come on, you can let out your pent up anger.
You have to fight against the Tower of Dwarves.
You tried!
Yeah.
You tried! You tried!
Oh, God. I think I'm going
Kick the shit out of the boy. He looks like he deserves it. Look at him. Sitting there.
That'd be like
Look at him.
beating a child.
Kick the shit
No,
out
I'm
of
not doing that.
No. Beating a child with like beating one of those. He's like I don't know. Like an oversized child.
There you go. Go on, Vigo. He's your fucking boy. Captain.
No.
Bye.
Oh, get in there.
How about I shoot you?
You can make money by fighting.
No. Hold on. What about the Curia? Fuck up the Curia. He's got a fucking weird face. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. I'll bet like all my silver on you. I just made 2 silver right now. I'll bet 1.
Are you
Go on,
really
do it.
making me do this?
Do it.
Don't just pull it.
Yes! Yes!
I'll tell you what, if you win the fight, this shiny silver's yours.
One shiny silver.
One
shiny silver. You know what? I like you. We're gonna make it 2.
2 silver. If I won.
If you win, you have to.
If you win.
Who am I
If you
fighting?
win.
You have to win.
I'm putting 50 copper down for you to fight the courier.
We're gonna have you fight our champion.
Him! He's fucking ugly mug. You!
Are you kidding me?
No,
him!
Are you kidding me?
Him! I want him to kick me ever living shit house, man.
I want him to fight Tang, Captain.
Go on. No, he's fighting the courier. He's fighting the courier. It's fucking get in the middle. Go in there. Get the fuck in there. Go.
Oh dear.
Alright. Now, we have 2 competitors. Sure, whatever. There it is. Now, these are the goals, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your
I don't want to do this, you know. I don't want to do this.
Fuck it, why not?
They're betting me silver, so I have to try.
Hey, maybe it'll help.
If I even think that you're throwing the fight, I'll stab you instead.
Alright, lads. Alright, now we've got 2 terrible, menacing opponents in the fucking... We've got the blacksmith. Hammers iron all day, his muscles are strong. And we've got the courier who runs around and delivers messages. The odds of 60 to 20 for the fight. 60-20, the blacksmith with iron will versus the courier with 20%. 80.
Oh, sorry, the mud's dried up.
I lied. It is 80%. There we go, lads.
You look
Let's
strong,
keep
but
this
hope you're as
fucking
quickly as
dirty.
you are on your feet.
All right,
I've never
boys.
fist fight a day in my life.
Ladies. He's gonna fucking hurt you. Fight.
Not gonna be a much turnaround on the money this time.
Come on, lad. You're hitting like a fucking little fucking. Come on, you gotta hit.
Like a little what?
Come on, hit. I said feather. Come on.
Hey.
Fucking. Fucking.
What are you doing? Get up, my God, you fuck!
Thanks. All right. You're right.
Come on.
Right, back to that, I guess.
Back to it.
Keep it to yourselves. Come on.
Right, sorry we got
On
excited.
him and me, not you.
Thanks for that. Fucking hell. I gotta be in the dirt. You can be with me, I don't fucking mind. If it comes at me again, I give you 3 to fucking punch one of them.
Getting a bit faster on your feet.
Come on. I can't wait for him to just count your punch. They both do. Come on, get in there.
You like beating on old men, huh? Courier.
You told me not to throw it.
You're right, I did.
Finish him!
1 second. Oh.
Did you?
Okay.
Did you? Next time he asks
Little
for a
bit more.
second, I commit a fucking strike.
Look at him! For fuck's sake! And it's the strongest side.
Show him the blacksmith
Sorry, Kate, I need that fucking silver.
Then come fucking get it, old man.
Holy fucking
Are you? Come on. Is that it? Is that it? Is this?
Come on, one more, you fucker.
Fucking kid.
Grabs and pulls you down to the side.
Oh, it's still happening. Come on.
I yield.
Hey, we got a winner. The blacksmith.
I don't feel like a
Come
fucking
on,
winner.
get up. Come on, Olivier's. Come on. Come on. Get up. There you go. That's off. There you fucking go.
Oh shit. How you liking speed, you big fuckful and raw strength?
You threw that. I know you did.
I threw a lot of punches and blocked most of them.
Is this
That's the only thing I...
It's over. Blacksmith won. I just announced it. Did you not fucking listen?
No, I wasn't listening. Here's your silver. That's 2. Here you go.
Lisa and I would like to fight.
Something, I guess.
Oh, I think we should all.
Lisa and I would like to fight.
Oh, you did it! Look at you!
With my fucking silver.
Great. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, I promised
Hey,
one copy.
where is he?
Hold on.
Get him his silver! Hi!
He handed
Which
me.
one's the one that has the silver? Give
He
him
handed me 2 silver.
What? I didn't. Oh my god! Alright.
Well, you said you'd give me 2 silver. What were you doing?
I never said I'd give you anything. I just. Alright, you know what? Here you go. 1 silver and 1 copper piece, just to make you happy.
Oh yeah, hold on. Here's my copper piece.
Buy
There
yourself
you go.
something
I promise.
nice.
Yeah, I bet in 1 too.
I was gonna give you 2, but I had to rugby tackle you. Not that I know what rugby is. I don't know what that is.
What is that? Heavily on his side.
You're telling me.
You're a fast bastard.
What do you think? I'm still alive. You're a tough old man, that's for sure.
I'll figure out what's done eventually.
Supposed to be me.
Not that shoulder.
We're fine. You live. Well, I don't feel anything. Catfight. 40 on the red end.
Oh dear. Actually,
Oh,
yeah, I feel that tomorrow.
you and me both. I'm pretty sure my jaw's out of place.
I'm not doing any more dream work for you.
surely not.
You know, I dealt with.
I think it's always been like that.
Oh, you little bastard. You know, I figured I'd deal with the punches. I just thought to myself, at least I'm not getting hit in the back. Sure enough, the bastard throws me on my back.
Why not you and I have a
No, you don't want to fight him.
Well said.
Yeah.
I've had my
Ah.
50 copper.
Why do I owe you 50 copper?
Because you lost.
What? You bet on me? What? Look at the. Come on! Just, it doesn't take it.
Kid.
You're the one who said that you're best when you're backed into a corner.
Kid, I would help you, but I've got to pay off Mithrax before my legs get ready. So.
Yeah, of course.
You'll get your ass handed to you, lad.
Alright, well.
I'll be honest, I
appreciate your faith in me, at least.
You know where Amelia is? I don't know why I'm asking, but I just feel like...
You were saying?
Faith is nice, but I'm down 50 comp now, so...
Can't Amelia? She's, you know, the village cat.
Well, I did make a...
I have no idea where she is.
That doesn't even make any sense. Why would you ask her?
I want to kick the shit out of her.
She'd kill you.
What?
She'd kill you. She would kill you.
No.
She wouldn't even beat him. She'd use the sword.
No, I bet I could beat her. That would be a fight for the ages. I know, I could. I'll take off my shirt.
From the stories I've heard, I don't think so. Lisa does. I see this one. If, by some chance, Katrina does win, I'll be making quite a bit of money.
Let's see how this one runs down,
This is true.
More importantly,
It is the nature of gambling.
It's a bit,
you don't want
as
it
well.
on this match, do you?
I didn't want to bet against my friend.
I don't know enough about the redhead, and the other one's just so klutzy. I don't know if it's a good idea.
I'll be honest, I've seen both of them fight. The redhead's got the upper hand by far. I'm holding up the glasses.
Christ! Jeez! Oh my god, I should have bet on this match too. Anyways, yes, it's all a gamble.
65 to 35.
It is the nature of
range.
gambling. Invest so much in something that can turn out profitable.
My instinct says the redhead, but it's too late.
Good time or.
It's fine. If you had bet it anyway, the return would have been lower.
Also, don't worry about her glasses. I'm holding onto them.
Captain, you think that these two have a good idea to even fight each other in this circumstance?
Was she reaching for a knife? Why not? Oh, she did, Katrina. You got this.
Well,
Please tell me she took her glasses off before she decided to fight.
Alright, I think that's good enough.
She didn't.
The void took me. Did you win, Wardmaster?
I did. By luck.
Ah, good. I got. Good. I got 50 copper.
Speaking of, you couldn't bet on yourself. Here's your 25 copper for the winnings. You won. You couldn't bet on yourself, so I bet on you.
Pretty share.
Didn't have much on me, but yeah.
It's
I
alright.
put in 25, I got 50, but you wouldn't want to take my 25, would you?
No, I would not.
Hence why? Winnings.
Thank you.
Fist
Don't do
I'd rather have something to
Don't do it, Captain.
Captain, you're one of the killer. After her head just fucking stopped.
Captain! Hello.
Take a shit, Lance. Take a shit. Cat, are you alright?
This guy who's that facing against. I brought Dompe, but I can't find him.
Dang!
Have you seen Dompe? Is he about?
You alright? How's your head?
Describes fighting Tang. I can't wait.
Oh. Oh no.
And I will run to your side if any anything ever happens,
Challenge her for the vicious scribe of
you
Leadford.
could probably beat.
I think everybody wants to beat the shit out of him.
Right here. Oi. Oi.
Arnold already dead.
I'm bet the
courier.
I mean,
hey, you don't believe he's saying Does that mean that you would stop? See, does that really mean you would stop this? You sure you don't want to see that?
What about Eldred?
I want to prep a special match
You're
here.
ready to see the scribe get
Odd,
the
will you
shit
be
kicked out of him
willing to go
someday.
back in?
What, again? Against who, though?
Because I'll do it. I'll beat the scribe.
You, the captain. No, not the scribe. Not the scribe. You, the captain, and Bela versus Tang.
I could try.
There's no way.
No.
No.
I bet we could. No, I bet we could.
You're drunk.
Let's do it. I bet
And
we
an
could.
idiot.
No, I'm not. I'm
We
not.
cannot. Go ahead, you know what? Go try to lift him. Go try to lift him up right now.
Yeah.
Come here. Tang! 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 Tang!
I don't need to do that. I don't need to.
Ting, ting, ting! Stand here. Captain, go ahead. Try to lift one of his legs. Don't help him. Try to lift one of his legs. Go on.
I'll pay you big time. So like the funny.
You're not fucking bribing him, Captain. Try to pick up his leg. We can hear you!
Will you fucking come?
Cap.
I'll pay you 2 silver to forget what I just said.
You know what? Yeah, give it to me ahead of time.
3 of you and 2 of your best men. On myself. Myself. Come on.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who's my best man?
So fucking hungry. I'm gonna be paid to
I'll have you know, I'm quite a fighter. So
What the fuck is
I can't take off my shirt. I got saggy. You know, I don't want to scar you.
sag under there.
I was thinking.
You don't want to
If
see
I
me
do
with
that,
God's back.
someone might die.
It's terrifying.
Mom tits. Let's see.
Hey,
What is this?
Put him away, Captain. Put him away.
So this little man wants to wondering if there's extra.
I think we've got enough.
Is this a fucking group
Unless you
fight?
wanna get
Get
one
with
more.
these.
No, you're gonna need the numbers on us.
No, it's alright.
Hey, we'll get one more.
Let's go.
Come on,
No, they will need the numbers.
Captain, bring all your guards here. Every last one.
Bring all of them.
Dogs, get in here. Get in here. Get in here.
Fucking all hands on deck.
Finally.
If I may
Finally.
If I may ask, where are we facing against?
What?
Who are we fighting?
You lot, you're fighting us. Get over there, guardsmen. You're not with us.
The entirety of the guards fighting you.
Yes. Yes.
All of you versus
Trust us.
2-man army.
Trust us.
That's fucked up. What the fuck? No, you can't do that. We were facing him.
Captain.
No, you're all facing us.
Captain, we're the Kingsmen. We're the Kingsmen. We can take him.
You hear them, Bela?
You can't just do that.
Bela. It's just us, and on top of that, they're saying they're the Kingsmen. That they can beat us.
I'll have you know.
Well,
Alright, we gotta
pretty even to be honest with you. Within others.
So too.
We had more men out here, sir.
Us! You're fighting us!
Apparently we have 100 men. I don't know what they are.
Amelia, yeah, you wish.
Well, go on, go to that side. We'll go to this side.
No.
I want you to swim a 2-limb shield in front of me, lad.
Flail, huh? It's gonna bring back some memories.
No, Tank's not in it.
You with us, Jack?
It's a 2v5.
Who are you? Why are you here?
We've already placed bets.
I think it's a 2v5. It's just a 2v5.
Get out of here! We placed bets! We placed bets! Get out of here! You're slowing the fight down! Get out of here! Go on! Go on!
We're allowed to use flails. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, can't move.
He's fine.
Wait, how much silver for this if we win?
Oh, if you win.
I'm putting one silver.
I've got a bit of lid.
I'll put in the silver.
3 silver? It's gotta be more than that.
See, as we're peasants and we don't have silver, what's the conditions for us? What do we have to give you if we lose?
You gotta do. You gotta want the entire coin pouch.
I want your entire board.
You want my foot? Look, how about this? How about this? Right, listen. How about this? I'll cover him. If we lose, I'll give up all my winnings for tonight, straight to the captain.
Oh, shit.
That's 3 silver and 2 copper.
We're not gonna lose, right?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
We're not losing.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'll give him a third man.
I just have one suggestion for the lads.
Alright, we're ready.
Clean.
Clean my ass.
It's a little muddy from last night. A little slippery, but you say so.
Cover it in guard bodies.
Every single one of them.
Better for
I'm never gonna feel more alive than I have when I'm beating their faces.
I'll kick off him at the end.
Yeah, I got you. I'm with you.
I think my bones will break if I actually kick off him.
Whenever you're ready, Tank.
The champions of Lantern versus the King's and the Captain.
This is the best idea.
That sounds really
Alright.
That sounded mean.
Oh, wait.
6 versus 2.
What?
Idiots!
Come on!
Hey, come on, you fucking It's a Marxist sweetness.
Are we terrified here?
Captain? Captain Rowlett? Sliding! Ugly ass! Bastard! Baylor! Baylor! Do something, you! You the helmet! Come here, you! Get over me!
I can't see!
It's his head. Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you. Christ
My lady, come here, you. Back in the ring.
Well, that was sounds like someone's giving up.
On your foot.
Handle that, Cade. I want my silver! I want my fucking silver!
Sleep.
Baylor! Baylor! On your feet! Come on! I need my fucking silver!
Silver.
I fucking...
Give us all our silver. I can still fight.
He said he could still fight! He said he could still fight!
I told you you're blacksmith. I think.
What the f...
I didn't go unconscious, that was bullshit. We shouldn't be
Huh? He punched me in my chest.
Ever so lightly.
Oh, you I'm done.
Yes.
I think it may be best if you step outside of the ring.
They're beating him up every time you turn around. Look! All the people you're trying to protect.
I'm fully aware.
I have to back him up, Tank.
He's got a stack.
His face is swollen.
Oh no, he's coming back. No, stop it. Ow!
You fucking ever run out of the ring and come back in and drop kick me again.
I was
Swear to
running
God.
out of love, and he refused it to go and drop kick you.
Thank you.
That was a good fight. I hope I don't get hit again.
Yes, let's hope that doesn't ever happen again.
Thank you, guardsman. Appreciate it. Come on, let's pay up. Come on. Next!
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you gotta be okay.
Next!
He got his, I gave it to him.
Alright, good enough. That's still on my teeth. I think.
Oh, big guy.
I think I lost
That was a good fucking fight.
Is that a Halo thing?
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill that guy.
We made 2.5 silver.
2.5.
I only
Oh,
need
they threw
one
one
for
at
the
my,
fourth.
they threw one
So
at my
yeah,
feet, so
have the other.
I got another.
Silver and 50 copper. I can pay my tithe already.
Sure. Why not?
Fucking. That was nice.
What a fucked up day.
I'm fucking done. I'm so done.
I'm done for the night. I'm so fucking hungry.
Oh, fuck. That was so stupid.
All these men that got their shits off, but you don't have your.
Picked him up and threw him at me. And, Doozy was then...
Say.
I mean, if you want me to.
No, it's fine. You already fought. I just was making it. No, they all took their shirts off and they fought. I just wondering why you didn't.
Because he's got pride.
I can't really use my legs if I take my shirt off. It's a strange condition.
Oh, that is a strange condition. I'm sorry.
Didn't you say you had like 3 nipples or something?
When did I say nipples?
When you were drunk.
I've seen him shirtless.
He's a freak of nature.
I don't drink.
That was a good fight, my friend.
I tried.
Is that bag of sand?
Is it supposed to be nighttime soon?
It is nighttime.
It is nighttime.
Hey, this is a bag of rocks.
Did I punch you too hard?
That's a bag of rocks, it's sand.
There's all the bright lights in front of you.
Sand. I can tell the difference between rocks and sand. That is definitely sand.
It's just a bag of sand. Just dumps out a couple of medium-sized rocks in there.
That's not a fucking bag of sand. That's a bag of rocks.
What is this? Geometrical bullshit.
Sand in there.
Smoke does not behave that way.
Where did you get the sand?
Shit's defensive. Get a new one. Fuck. I'm fucking exhausted.
Pocket sand. The bastards use pocket sand.
I've lost my stick again. Where's my stick?
We don't have a rematch. Some other day.
Oh, fuck.
You're really a dominant one, aren't you?
That's a strange thing to say. I'm just me.
I was just mentioning.
I don't
Coming
know.
from the... Anyway.
I don't know what that brought that on.
Excuse me. Oh, nothing. No, not at all. Would you like a cup of tea?
Sure.
Alright, yes.
Tea.
Let's hope Soma can put those teeth back where they belong with some of the guards.
They belong exactly where they are, on the ground.
You know, I definitely need a drink. Oh, yeah.
Alright. To the
How
tavern.
do I get the
then, shall we?
silver too?
Sure.
Black,
Yes.
you want to fight, didn't you? Here's your silver.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright.
We'll have a rematch next time.
I look forward to it.
I still taste blood in my mouth. I lost 2 teeth.
It's awful.
Oh, yeah, no, the Bjorning halfling. Packs quite a bunch. Oh.
He's a big bastard. They need a WD-40.
Get in there.
I will have a rematch against you.
My health.
Oh, God.
WD's what? WD's nuts.
It's an alchemy thing. That isn't.
Well,
right.
I don't think I'll need a hard ale.
You asked for a drink, correct?
And you're right. You fell in love.
Give me
on the ale.
1 second. I need to fix my eyes.
I held them in my
No
arms.
worries.
I believe Eric is fighting the twin.
That's a mistake.
That is quite a mistake. I actually
Closest anyone had ever been.
I kind of want to have a hard ale if you don't mind.
Believed to me enough that they let me gave me their life in their hands.
Damn, that
Held them
Bjorning
there.
halfling really messed up my jaw.
That's why I have such a bad time with
Who's the Bjorning halfling?
inflicting pain.
The only
on
Bjorning
others.
we have here is Fjall.
I remember
We got Fial and Baylor. They're 2 Bjornings.
Yes, indeed. Oh. Wait, Baylor is a Bjorning?
Wait, what did you think he was? You don't think
He
he's
looks like any other human. He just looks like a normal human.
He looks like any other human.
Looks like a normal human.
Human my ass. He's a fucking Bjorning.
I mean,
Are you kidding
I'm saying
me?
halfling because he's much shorter than most Bjornings.
I mean, I can prove it to you. Want me to speak some head off to you? Some hackface
I'm not going to finish that sentence, but basically I've seen what Bjornings look like completely, and trust me, both of the Bjornings I've seen are
don't need to know about your misadventures with Baylor, okay? Damn,
I'm just saying, they don't call it bear cock for no reason.
Living embodiment.
He's definitely Bjorn. All I'm gonna say.
Nothing.
Anyways.
I said, you clean up nicely after yourself.
Yeah.
You can carry that.
Rachmadesh, Chuchlesir.
Think so.
I think that'll be enough for me. Alright. I already have my good old training.
Fuck. Shit.
You try this morning.
Maybe I'll save this for tomorrow night. It's not going to be up too much longer. Sleep off the bruises.
Yes.
So tired.
Well,
so.
I do believe I owed you a drink.
You did? I don't think you did.
I did tell you, did I not? Give you a drink on the house.
I mean, just because you
But
say
have
it,
this morning.
doesn't mean it's true.
I typically like to stay to my word.
Oh, deja vu.
Same spot, same.
You're not even kidding.
It's exactly the same. And this is the part where I step in. Not this time. Not this time.
Thank you, Kat.
At least I could do.
Mm.
Anything for you, Kate?
Here to the fighters of Ledford.
The fighters of Bedford. We're a sorry bunch if that's true.
They called me the Cyclops. What am I, Bandit King now? It's him!
You do kind of look like what I'd imagine pirates look
I
like.
hope I'm not mistaken
we've
for
got-
the Cyclops one day, now that I actually have an eye missing.
If we've got the Cyclops, that would make
Let me tell you this.
what would on here be Cyclops, the Silver Fox, and
Excuse me.
But you're the Silver Fox. Wait, no, he's the Silver Fox?
You'd be the Silver Fox.
Oh yeah, he'd be the Silver Fox. Oh no,
What is that supposed to mean?
he doesn't really come
you
off
know-
as a fox to me.
Oh, have you never heard that term before?
You didn't hear it?
I haven't heard it, but he doesn't come off as a fox. He comes off as
Gradier thing. Never mind.
animal.
No, do explain, Kate. I'm very curious.
Yes, I am too. Actually, do explain.
It is. Well, if you want a proper explanation, it is one that is an older gentleman who is rather distinguished and still has his looks about him. We'll put it that way.
Foxy? I mean, judging by what I saw earlier with the shirt off, I would say yes.
You have another word for that one.
God.
Oh dear.
Well, Cyclops.
What?
Don't call me the Cyclops. People actually think I'm the Bandit King. Let's not do that.
Okay.
Actually, do that. It'd be a great story arc.
Please don't.
Wait,
Please.
Starting to look the part too.
Bandit King.
Stop.
Stop.
Look
To the Bandit King of Ledford, Baylor. The Bandit King.
Bandit King. I'll have Terry write a song about it too. Oh,
I
lovely.
swear, if I get repercussions from this, I am suing all.
What the hell is that?
Yanked into full grief chambers again.
What is this I hear about a bandit king?
How's a lawyer?
Please
Say
don't.
the Bandit
I don't
King.
know. Something I think I should
dear.
know about yet.
What do we
You
call
don't know
that
it
bloody
enough, it's
Bandit
probably
I
King?
once saw the Baylor.
Do you think you can deliver, take one more thing with you?
Oh, yes, of course. It's got plenty of room still in my bag.
Maybe you should leave the song.
I need this delivered to
I think I
Gradia.
should. I can sing it. I just can't come
Gradia.
up with songs.
That's,
Right?
Baylor,
Quite
does
a
that
ways
mean
off.
you can have multiple titles?
Maybe a bit of time before making a trip all the way back there, but
God, I don't
I'll
want
hold
that.
on to it, and then when I make
Greatest
the trip,
hunter of
I'll
Castle
drop it
Ledford,
off.
now the greatest fighter of Castle Ledford. You're just
Well,
starting to attack
since
them
you're going
all.
to Castle Adwig, maybe you can give it off to someone else in there, and they can learn it.
That is
The first time
that's
was more
probable.
of a, if anything.
Sure.
How much do you?
I don't know, judging by the amount of people who know that one, I don't know if that's true.
How much do you need in terms of copper or silver?
Well, let's see.
An insult?
It's at least a full day's travel there and back.
Hardly.
How's that an insult?
Locating the individual, dropping it off.
Just
Are you working with a budget?
I don't have many silvers with me.
How's about we'll go for well, for this, since it's only a half trip, how's about we settle for would you be able to settle for
Log?
60 copper?
Then got partially beaten up. You did win. though.
Half up front, half one with there. So half one is done. So
I
when I
would
leave,
never,
we'll collect the
ever
first
find
bit.
myself
then
doing
I'll
something so
get the
unsavory
rest when I
that I
return.
need the silver.
It's a deal.
Understandable.
Sure. Thank you. Take this back with me.
Well, you did a very good job at it.
fuck.
Here you go.
My head is ringing.
Ah,
Fuck.
I'd never seen before.
I was waiting for that to happen.
Forgot one more copper. Sorry.
You need some water, Baylor?
That works. Thank you.
Are you done with this?
So just needs to get to I assume the
Fable.
contents of who I need to deliver it to will be in there.
It says right there. Well, the scribe said at least it wrote Fabellum. My mother.
Do I see a full
Yeah.
hand here?
Oh, yeah, no.
Very well then.
Fabellum.
I'll see to it gets where it needs to go.
Got it.
Sounds like an evanescent song.
Okay. See that?
Sorry.
Is that?
Is that a
That's lovely.
is that a bard?
Second time I'd ever really felt pain in my
Sounds
life.
like a lovely bard.
Sounds like an
Bit, dark,
most of it's not even coming
You
from you.
volunteered.
So, sounds like a sad, lonely conversation. You have room for a sad, lonely man.
Only if you have girl troubles.
No. That I don't. Any woman I was interested in is very much in the past.
I see. Well, we are having conversations of love and life and hardships.
Love, life, and hardships. Can I ask a question that might sound condescending, but I do not mean it as such?
Of course.
Compared to what you see now, may I ask what a noble would know of hardships?
Well,
Are you a child now?
I'm not going to pretend to have any experience with what most common people go through on a daily basis, but I know what it's like to be alone and to feel lonely and to feel like there's no one in the world that can help you out of the situation you're in. And I don't know, I'd like to prove that that's wrong.
First one who told that today. Someone rather special to me told me that today.
Everyone out there has somebody. That puzzle piece. That's missing. Sounds silly. I thought it was. But then you come across somebody who complements the entirety of who you are in a way that you never expected.
From that point on,
Terrible creatures.
Almost like they're filling a void that was there and you didn't know about it. I don't really mean just about emotion, but somebody who just can very easily keep you going without even trying. It's almost like we are born with a piece missing intentionally. Once you find that person, it feels like a key to a lock, let me tell you. They're out there. Just gotta find them. Elf. I'm sure you will.
Not for me. Not. I'm fine with my current situation, thank you.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you're a crazy bastard, Baylor. Hey, you two forged my
Teasing you, Mirandel.
Might have been in a wrestling contest with him.
What do you do when the piece that you thought you had ends up fucking shooting you in the back and leaving you for dead?
That's one of the scariest things about involving yourself in something like that. Definitively,
Been pouring me an ale.
love is essentially giving somebody the power by definition to be the only one who can unravel you. Or so I've learned over the years.
don't know how to at this point.
It's...
I tell them to
You have
stop,
to be
they'll
careful
ask
with who
then
you
once
give that
and I
kind
won't
of
have an answer
power.
for them.
Not everyone out there is bad or evil.
We have to find the plan.
In fact, I'd say they are the minority. I hope. At least when it comes to love, but...
Find everyone who shares the sentiment.
Has to be someone you trust.
Voices are separate and disjointed.
Otherwise, it's a mistake.
So just need to come
And
together.
we learn.
Maybe it's safe if you do trust them.
Maybe.
Everyone I love is gonna die, and I'm gonna bury them.
That's life, my boy.
You don't have to take my word for it.
That is life. I suppose I could counter that with you will live far longer than I. And you'll
That's the problem.
see far more than I. So you will have to be much stronger than I.
Freeze will come back, yeah, sure it'll take a while.
But with experience, no matter how painful, comes wisdom and understanding.
I don't know the point.
I've never thought that long life is a privilege. I've thought of it more as a curse.
Call it their home that lash out.
Life is
I'm stuck in a
beautiful.
position where
Being able to experience things no matter
I
how
wanted
simple.
me to be their voice.
And when it's gone, it's
They wanted.
it's gone.
They took it out on themselves.
So yeah, living longer will be harder for you, I'm sure. You'll see terrible things, you'll experience awful things, but my God, you'll see beautiful things too. Things that others will miss. Things that the more short-lived will never take for granted because they missed it. Because they did not spend as much time looking at it. It is a burden, but no one ever learns or becomes better without making mistakes or being in pain first. So I believe.
Stop building a wall, but when the Empire comes up, it kills all of us. How about that? That's probably why they're building it. There's no fucking way they're building it for bandits. I heard there's shit happening up in Adwin. I heard talking about it. What do you want to do?
There's no rush.
You gotta think about it. We either deal with the shit out there,
At all.
or we deal with the really nasty problem that
They have the entirety of your life.
because they're not gonna fucking care.
If you don't figure it out now, you might figure it out tomorrow, and so on and so forth.
Go through last. I can't really understand it.
And you're not going to stay at Ledford forever.
Come down to it one way or the other.
Let's be honest. This place is fleeting for you, I'm sure. You have an entire world out there. You could find what you're looking for anywhere outside of these boundaries.
Oh, pardon me, Doctor.
Just one day you need to decide. I want to know. Pick up your things and go. As long as your legs work, as long as you have water to drink and food to eat, you can go anywhere you want. Stay away from places that will cause you trouble, from people that you know are bad. You've got a good gut, you can figure that out.
I've just been thinking to myself.
You could find yourself somewhere nice.
Critical number of supplies within
Ledford's not for you.
medical consistency of
It's too
Ledford,
dark
I'll
here,
have
too
to
grim.
avert my eyes to the merchant for them.
And I'm a
It's getting
very dapper and spry person, am I?
Yeah. You are. When you're out in the darkest corner of the tavern drinking.
I'm not going to drink.
It's kind of my thing, Alan.
Just hope that your
Can't be,
socket's
lad.
doing much better than it was before.
It's been mine
Terribly
before
sorry
you.
if that had to happen.
Sad my life, not complaining.
There's no rush
Just
to
be
figure it
happy.
out. You and me both. I had a conversation like that earlier, trust me. Happiness is hard to come by.
When you have a moment on, I can talk with you, if I may.
Yeah.
It's frightfully important.
This is a bit of a...
Is he covered in blood?
He has been. It's from the fight.
Just saw some random creature coming out of the graveyard. I'm not sure what it was. They're going to fight in that. There was some weird creature. It came out of the graveyard.
It's
They're currently over there trying to fight it.
Whatever it is, it's...
I don't think it was Dumpy. I'm sure they would have recognized it. I was with the dwarves and the guard.
Constantly has a way with words.
Should we walk over there and check it out, I suppose, before we get to business? What is all this?
No idea.
I mean, ghosts wouldn't surprise me, it does, right? Spirits.
What's
Head
all
up
this?
over the wall, over the hills.
What was it?
It's like a lizard.
What happened to
Big one.
It was a lizard then.
Digging into some kind of grave.
A really big
Lizard. It did not seem like a lizard. It had spikes along its back, but it did not look like any kind of skilled beast.
The graves is marked with something. I'm not sure.
Looks like a lizard.
Just
digging here.
Bloody thing was scratching at it.
I can't read.
What are the oxes for?
I don't fucking know. It was there when we showed up.
Yeah. What's that? Creature looks like it we figured it jumped on Dumpy's house and went to the woods over there.
I don't know whose grave it is.
Look, no need to cause a scene. Just skitter away
Nah.
out of the graveyard.
Nah.
Keep your eyes open, friends.
Come on,
Okay. I'm gonna keep this with me, Mug. Make sure you close your doors, lock them good. Hey. Just in case.
You mind explaining why we're out here?
Big lizard looking fella, but the wolf is saying it's not.
I can take the other one. It's
There's a creature walking around.
One of them goblin lizards. I don't know.
What do they look like?
Look
Oh.
like you.
Look
Look
like-
like
Don't know what all that's about,
A
but
green skin
you know the ones that were running around.
I'm ready when you are.
Running around the wood.
Goblins are using his mouth.
Talk some more private on.
As you wish.
Before you head off, Art, I wanted to ask you something.
Huh? What is it?
You know that sword I left with you some time ago, the bent up one that was from the bandit raid?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask its condition.
Well, you said you want it reforged, yes?
Yes.
The blade's been melted down and refitted, and crossguard was in decent condition, so I didn't have to worry about that too much. The pommel was destroyed, replaced it. I'd have to look at it in the morning, but once it's done and sharpened, I can tell you. The estimate, anyway.
Let me know when it's finished, because I believe there may be somebody else who would require a blade like that instead.
In the morning, I should be
This
done.
one's serving me right now. Alright. I'll go
Right.
visit you then.
Sounds good. I have to go have this conversation. Right.
Oh, where's private for you? Your home?
Well, you can go to my home or to the
Somewhere by the
outskirts.
road.
Nobody goes to your shack. We could go there.
That's probably. Sure, my shit shack. That I never use.
Wish you did.
Like there's smoke coming out of the damn thing. I didn't light a fire, I just random hobo. I didn't do it.
I've been waiting for you to fix those fucking
So many
doors.
tins everywhere, it wouldn't surprise me. I was in the tavern. I couldn't get much sleep last night. But I went down to the river. And
Something bothering you in your sleep?
well, I've always been a very restless sleeper.
You and me both, I'm afraid.
It's a useful thing. Keeps you on your toes, but thing I'll say is when I pass this along to you, where it is, Falgrith is looking for what he calls snakes in the grass. Spies, I'm guessing. People that are mucking about in places they shouldn't be. Last night, I could have sworn I saw someone who very much looked like you leave past the bridge. He was carrying something. At first, I doubted it because why would Arn, the strong blacksmith, run from his punishment? That's not like him. And sure enough, there you were. You were here, and you didn't leave, but Just something I saw, and I know I wasn't dreaming. I was very awake because I was in immense amount of pain. So I ask you, because it is important. Did you go anywhere last night? Somewhere where you shouldn't have?
It depends on who's asking that. Some people might say
I'm
it's somewhere I
asking
shouldn't
that.
be. Yeah.
I'm asking because Forgreth. We'll get to asking if he notices any peculiar movements from peasants like yourself. So I'm asking out of concern. Where did you leave last night?
I went to Medicoria by the road to send a message.
Right.
I have troubles
And the message
outside
was?
of Ledford.
I see. Troubles with who? Don't have to answer it if it's not something you want to answer, but I'm curious is all. Don't worry, I'm not gonna squeal to Forgreth, but
That was never my concern.
just know there's most likely other ears and eyes watching. Sorry. Say it again.
You squealing was never my concern. Ever.
Good. I never squeal.
I'm not sure how to answer your question, Balor. I have responsibilities. Things that I have to take care of that I have all but given up on, I suppose.
If you're going to be sending messages or carrying things out yourself in the dead of night, I would suggest doing it when you are absolutely certain there's no one around. Or just get someone else to do it.
Can't trust anyone else to do it.
I see.
And those who I
That's all I
can
wanted to know.
trust, I don't want to put them in danger either.
I'll respect that. And your privacy on the matter. Doesn't involve me, so I won't get directly involved. I knew you wouldn't run from your punishment, but I assumed you had other reasons.
No, I fully earned what I was given. I expected as much.
Well, at least come tomorrow you can pay your tax.
You can pay the tithe. I don't know about the tax. If you haven't heard, that's
Tax,
tomorrow.
tithe, what's the fucking difference? They're siphoning from you.
The difference is I pay both of them.
Oh, now that's true. Now that's fucked. Truly.
Good night, you two. I'm heading out for the night.
Good night, Selma. Thank you for your work today.
I hope I can keep that up.
Well,
Seems like with...
You'll have to start charging if you're going to keep that up.
Oh no, it's... Oh no, I have been. Copper has been going up almost ever since. I'm almost at 100 now.
Well, it's
With
alive.
this,
It's worth something.
it is. I'm able to keep this up with fair prices. I will be able to get things from the market and such.
When I had walked away, Soma, from that fight, one of the guards had forgotten to pay. Ran up, gave me a silver. I'd given you the other extra. Let me give you one of the silvers, because that leaves me with what I need. The services rendered since I arrived. Use that to buy more medical supplies, eh? I know it's not much.
Of course.
Right, well, I'm off to attempt to sleep.
I hope you get some rest, Baylor.
Best of luck in your endeavors and troubles. If you need a hand, I'm usually in there. Most of the time.
I will bear that in mind, my friend.
Good night to you, Beta. And to you
Fix
too.
that fucking shield. I need it before I die again.
Halfway through tomorrow, it should be fixed.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Good night.
Good night. Kyler? What is that boy?
This way.
You alright, Xavier?
I'm doing alright.
Good. I was
Little-
worried seeing
little
you
on edge.
on edge. Why?
It's just the acolytes. I don't trust them.
Good. Don't. Just keep your eyes on them, but stay away. If anything ever happens, you talk directly to Captain Rowlett. I need to take care of something.
Is your back okay?
As okay as it can be.
Please don't do anything too stressful or
I'll try.
overwork yourself.
What are you looking at?
Tower.
See,
But
Mirandel's
there's someone
lessons are
inside of
paying
it.
off.
Yes.
Tower.
I'm gonna head to bed, so good night, you two.
Good night.
We learned a smith.
Say what?
We learned a smith.
I'll at least teach you how to smelt ore, surely.
Okay. We go now or later?
We can go now if you want.
So bright.
Oh. Probably not the best for your eyes, but bright indeed. God, they left me with a ton of fucking work, didn't they?
Alright, let's what to do and I'll help you.
Well, the first part, which is the simplest bit, is the iron ore that you see on top of the furnace. You put it in the embers. We already have the molds in place. So you just put those little bastards into the furnace itself.
Okay.
Make sure you do it carefully, don't burn your hands.
It's good.
Just put them into the molds, you should see them. They're already in place, Kyla. Yep. Take the mold, put it on the embers itself.
Ow.
Good, careful, careful, you're alright. Grab the calipers.
Calipers.
Those are the ones, the caterpillars.
Caterpillars.
Now, go to the other side over there, the first forge, and use the calipers to grab onto the molds holding the liquid metal. Grab it by the handle using the calipers, good. Pick it up, bring it carefully arm's distance, don't spill it on yourself. Bring it over to the mold. The same mold you just put in there. Now use the calipers to tip it and pour the molten metal into the mold. Slowly, slower, slower than that. That's alright, good, good. Perfect.
Ow.
You don't want to do it too fast, but you want to do it quick enough where you don't burn your hands. It is a metal tool.
Ow.
Don't just look at your hands, you silly boy. Put the calipers down.
Collapse.
Now over on the desk, there'll be a sword mold for a blade. Grab the blade mold. There you are. Prep that by putting that in the furnace itself. That'll be for our second blade. Good, alright. Grab the other blade mold. It's on the table. The one you just grabbed it from. Bring that back. Put that on the anvil itself so you have a flat surface. I'll take the other molten metal, use the calipers. It's a second dose that's in there, so grab the calipers. Grab that other pan full of metal, bring it over to the anvil, and pour it in carefully over there, inside of the mold you placed on the anvil. Careful, slowly. There you are. Steady hand. Alright, well, a little more careful than that. Alright. Good. Excellent, that's the whole thing. Alright, put that tray back in the forge, and then you can put the calipers down. We're going to go ahead and wait for that molten metal to get a little harder, but we don't want to get too hard. Once it's too hard, then we have to heat it up again. It'll cool.
I don't know if it's hard.
It'll start to... No, never do that. You'll burn your finger right off. The flesh will bubble and just drip off your finger bone.
Fuck, this is dangerous, Arn.
I know, that's why I wear gloves.
What?
Spare of gloves on the desk. It's my other pair. Probably going to be a bit big on your hands, but still protection. Right, that should be good enough. Now comes the somewhat easier part. When they put that, have they moved my things? Bastards that they are. I think they did. Don't fucking need that little hammer, that's for sure. Right then. Now that the blade has sufficiently cooled a bit, that mold will only give it a general shape. It's by no means a finished blade. Oh, Kyler, come back from the ceiling, please. There you are. Now.
What?
Don't worry about it. The large hammer there, by the anvil. Grab it. Right, see the flat side? Yeah. I want you to take this for reference, one of the finished swords. Go ahead and put it somewhere you can look at it clearly. See how it has a bit of a seam in the center of the blade, and it tapers to the left and the right to form the cutting edges?
These are very big words.
Line in the center of the blade, you see it?
Mm-hmm.
And then the metal, so it's not square, it's on a slant, an angle, a hill. You see that? So it gets sharp at the sides. That mold that's on the anvil, the blade is very square, but the metal is still hot. So you tap down the sides to start giving it its shape. Very rudimentary. So using your glove, hold the temporary hilt and crossguard. You can spin the sword around if you must. And start trying to match the edge that you see on that blade. There'll be sparks. When you make contact, there'll be sparks, but don't worry about it. It's normal. It's alright. Good.
And I just kind of hit it till it looks
all the way to the tip, along the edges. There you are. Make sure you overlap each print. Careful
so
now.
heavy.
Yeah. It's a heavy hammer. It's a 5-pound sledge. Alright, good.
What is pounds?
It's hard to explain.
In Gradia we use kilograms.
There you are. Start working on the other side. Good.
So is this what the banging is that I hear?
Yes, it is. You'll be able to take my job in no time. I'm obsolete now.
Don't say that.
I'm just old. Come on, you're young, I think.
I don't know if I'm... How young am I meant to be? Okay, now what?
Do it again. Other sides.
This is what you do all day, is hit this stuff.
That's part of the job.
I thought we were making axes.
That's something I'll do myself. For now, I'm letting you make your sword.
Okay. What, my sword?
Why?
This is gonna be a horrible sword,
It is. That's how you learn. You can use it for training.
Won't this cost a lot of money?
Nah.
Well, can I come back later and then hit it again when I'm sober and make it good?
My boy, you won't remember this tomorrow. Go on.
Okay.
Flatten those sides again.
I've been flattening the sides.
That's a process that you have to do over and over again. Good. You're gonna get some muscles soon enough. Flip it over. More. The left edge. Focus on the left edge. There you are. Overlap every strike. Every strike. That's good. Good. Take the calipers. Use it to pick up the sword. The water tank that's right next to you on the ground. Dunk the blade in. Good. Take it out. It should be cold, dark, no longer hot and red looking.
Just like me.
Sure. I'll let you have that. Now, calipers can go down. You can touch it with your hands. It's cold now. Now, we remove the temporary cross guard. Go ahead and carefully, with the gloved hand, grab the base of the blade above the cross guard, with the blade to the sky. and with your dominant hand, grab the hammer. And start slowly on both sides, alternating, knock the cross guard off, because we're going to put a real one on it. Good. Careful. A few more hits. And perfect.
Ow.
Don't hit your thumb.
I just hit my thumb.
Well, the cross guard still came off, so that's good. Alright, put it back down on the anvil. The table over there in the corner that has already pre-made cross guards, hand guards and pommels. Grab one.
Anyone?
Whichever one you want. Bring it on over. Grab the blade the same way, but with the point to the ground. Kind of fit it over the top, along the long bar of the blade. Slide it into the handguard. There you are. Grab the hammer now, and the opposite sides of the crossguard, beat it back down into place. Carefully, keep it even. Good. And give it one good tap at the pommel. Perfect. Good lad. Alright, hand it here. Let me see it. Metal particles all over the bloody thing. It's bent. Not terrible. Bent like, you know, how someone might lean to the left, so to speak. It's not pronounced, it will work. You can just say you're from the east. Crossguard's not bad. It's on there tight. But you'd be lucky to cut a block of fucking cheese with this. So take it. Come sit here. There's both a hand crank and a foot pedal. I use the foot pedal because I'm a lazy bastard. Go ahead and start using the pedal. There you are. So while you keep pumping that, the grindstone will keep moving. Take the blade, hold it horizontally, and in a motion that looks kind of like this, back and forth, sharpen the blade. Starting at the base by the crossguard, going all the way to the end. There you are. It's a bit of a rhythmic movement.
Now I understand how blacksmiths get so big.
It's a very involved job. But one could argue it keeps you busy and out of trouble.
You've been doing this your whole life?
No. For about 4 years.
It's not very long.
No. I just learned fast. Had a good teacher, too.
Who was your teacher?
An older man. He,
Same.
didn't... Funny. He didn't have a family. He had a daughter and loved her dearly. And, seemed like a very godly man. Was one of the actual, Actually, probably the best blacksmith I ever met. Man finished massive orders in merely days rather than weeks. Never heard anyone complain about his work. But, my first ever sword, I got it from him. Keep it on an angle. You don't want to shave down the center, you want to shave down the edges. There you are. Don't forget the tip. Gotta put it at a bit of an angle. You might have to grip the blade a little bit. Remember, you have gloves, so you should be alright. Kind of in a roundish motion, pushing forward against the wheel. So you get the tip. There you are. Good, good, good. Excellent. Now, flip it over. Let's get the other side. Almost done. There you are, same pressure. Good. Final test. Take your glove off. Put a little pressure on the tip. If it cuts your finger, it's sharp. Good. That's a sharp fucking sword.
I can cut all the cheese in the world now.
Ah, you can. Go on, stand up over there. Give a few swings, see how it feels.
It's different.
How so?
It was weighty from the other ones that I've used.
Probably could use more shaved off the edges, and the blade is a little bit larger than usual. You didn't tap it down as much as one usually would. It's to be expected. Not bad for a first blade, however.
It is bent. Yikes.
Not too terribly.
I can bend metal.
You can. Well, congratulations, Kyla. You have forged your very own sword.
I made this.
You did. Your own time and effort, sweat, honest work.
Is that what it feels like every time you make one?
It wears off. But the first one, that you don't forget. Where you made it, what you made it with, who you made it with, and how long it lasted.
I guess everything's temporary, huh?
My boy. If everything lasted forever that we loved and cherished and enjoyed, it wouldn't really have worth anymore, would it? We'd grow used to it, we'd have it all the time. It's a fact that things are gone in a blink that makes them precious. Important. So,
I suppose.
Even if it seems like it's going to cause you pain in the future or one day, when you know you have to say goodbye, remember that it is a part of life. And remember that the sorrow is worth the happiness that you otherwise never would have felt. Keep things like that close to you. Remember better times, good moments, when things are their most dark. Because no matter how black the night is, there'll always be a morning, and there'll always be light. So, take care of it. Don't lose it. Make sure you keep your eyes on...
Thank you.
My pleasure, my boy. If nobody teaches you how to do it, you'll skewer yourself.
Right.
It's got enough people trying to kill you.
Well, what's one more, right?
Well, I prefer that you don't count yourself among those. So be careful with your curved sword.
Curved swords. Okay. Well, can I help you with these heads then? I don't think I'll be sleeping tonight.
The axe heads? Yeah.
Mm.
You can. It's a different process, and I'll show you all about it, but...
Of course.
Should be rather simple. Hopefully.
Time to get to work.
Aye. Let's see how much of a smith you are, eh?
Right.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
no.
what's up?
No, Fiona, I'll do
Yo, you dead? What's up?
I'll flay my skin off my entire body.
Hello?
Wait, just kidding. That's pretty extreme. No, no. I'll do it myself.
Hold on, Lubis.
What's up?
Did you happen to hear any noise during the last moment? No? Any weird
Should I have?
Good. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the
fuck up, dude.
Yeah, please fucking keep calling people out, dude. Just don't.
Just
mention
Jesus,
names. No one
man.
Get hurt. It's fine.
Really? Really, bro?
Alright, I gotta go. I got stuff to do. I don't know. It was fun. Good session, guys.
Good stuff. See you on Thursday.
See you on Thursday.
On Thursday.
Thursday. On Tuesday.
Thursday this week?
Yeah.
It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday too. Let your baby live. Come on.
Alright, I gotta slip away.
Thursday.
Excellent session, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed tonight, and I hope you are all excited for our second session to take place on Thursday. I will see you all the day after tomorrow. Thank you for participating and making Fractured Thrones my favorite RP. Thank you for the biddies and the love. Thank you.
Thursday. Thursday.
All these fucking turds.
No, it's Tuesday too.
I was honestly freaked that it was late on the meeting there because like I
love you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. We're gonna go ahead and go on a raid. Raid.
Fucking guys.
Oh god, my friend.
You know what I just remembered that I could
Raid time.
This looks nice.
I can fly.
Thank you.
Mans can fly.
King Squirt, you did not return that bucket.
Yes, I did.
You did not return that.
Have a good night, Mr. Brunswick.
Right there.
No, I looked.
Not my fault. You're
Have a good night,
blind.
man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
You
go.
can't see it.
What the fuck do you want from me? I know you guys.
Also, it's not there.
I lost track of it.
My head's hurting.
I just
Nice stuff,
realized.
Crash. Great.
I just realized that
Hmm.
that's adorable. Actually, that's really.
It's on your roof.
I want the raid puck.
Brunswick hates
Why?
it, but I think it's so cute. Very small, tiny hand.
Why the fuck?
I'm gonna go
Oh my
join Discord.
god, you have very
I
tiny
just-
hands.
Oh my god.
I just
Ken.
found a
Okay, okay, and I'm back.
What do you want
completely
to do?
trashed this house.
No demolitions.
You okay there,
Yeah, I
My
broke
friends just go in.
Yeah, guys, there's full episodes on Thursday now.
I got in and I
Also messed up Baylor's
took that place apart.
I'll just do the mirror off for now. Oh, fuck.
Thursday.
Since we don't gotta.
You mean Tuesday?
Full episodes on Thursday.
You got a nat 20 on learning.
I'll go here so it's not so loud. But yeah, we have full episodes on Thursday and Tuesday and side missions on Thursday. Which is exciting. I don't have to be mute anymore. Yeah. No side quest tomorrow. No side quest. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. And I hope you had fun watching Fractured Thrones. And I hope you come back on Thursday and enjoy that too. Look, you can see everybody up there. You can see them. What's her name? Who? My avatar? Doesn't have one. It's just my female Bruns. My model maker names them Mr. Cute Swick Latex. I've never named them. Okay? I love you guys. Mwah. Mwah. Bye. 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 Bye.
Brunswick. Milan.